Everybody, welcome back to another stream. I'm gonna play some more Grounded today. Hope you're all doing well. If you're catching this later on YouTube, this is streamed over live on Twitch. We're live 5 days a week. Come hanging out. It's a pretty good time. But yeah, we're just gonna get going. Gonna have some fun. We're gonna chill. In just a second. There we go. Cool. Cool. All right, things are working. Things are going. Right on. So, yesterday we were trying to figure out how to progress, frankly. We are looking for some sort of device that some sort of scientist man has. We're kind of getting a little further in the yard. We're further north now. That's cool. There is a burgle chip here we could always try and check out. And yeah, let's go get that burgle chip. That seems like a good as place as any to start. The only question is, how do we get down now? How do we get down? We worked our way up, but getting down seems scary. Let's see. Was it loadout B? Loadout C. That's the one. That'll prevent us from dying, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know how I'm supposed to... I don't know how I'm supposed to get back up here. We have nothing that we can craft with. Nothing that we can build with. So I'm just kind of praying and hoping that this does not kill me. Well, that hurt a little bit. Not terribly so, though. We should be okay. Hey, we can actually break this, but we need an explosive. Make a mental note for later. I feel like the explosives have been hard to make. They need ant eggs. I feel like actually acquiring ant eggs is harder than it seems. I feel like I never have enough.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
It's the best voice line in the game. What does it even mean? Oh man, yeah, this area of the yard does not bring all the boys to the yard. It doesn't have milkshakes. It just has very hyper aggressive bugs. They're just so pissed. Come over here and they just immediately want to ruin my day. One thing that I want to do actually is want to remove this. There we go. And want to reassign this. There we go. Every once in a while I notice that my hotbar has stuff that is not usable. So I try and clean it up It's less to look at. Got a nice car battery here, but now that I'm looking at it, I don't think there's anywhere we can really go with this. But where's the burgle chip? It's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe it's inside the box. Might also just be on top, but you'd have to build stuff to get up there. So first I'm gonna take a look around. We'll see. Maybe there's something that we can do. Is that an egg? I don't know what that is. It looks like either a spaceship or an egg. That looks like a pathway, but it's blocked. Rocket-shaped candy container. Can we open it? I want the candy. It is open. Ew, what is that? Sour candy. I can't break that. Yeah, it's too hard. We're nearing jawbreaker levels of hardness. Oh, are those wasps? They are. That's spooky. They're weak against salty. I don't like that. That's not good at all. Oh, and this is spider territory. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Help! I'm stuck.
Step bro, help, I'm stuck.
Failed.
No? No? Are we good at stamina? 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 There we go. Just having a little panic attack. Stamina? Any stamina here? I should probably eat something really quickly. I'm gonna lose my stamina, speaking of. If I don't consume some food. Oh, I don't know how I missed that hit, but that worked out nicely.
Poison.
Die, 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 die. Kind of just tanking the hits rather than trying to block them. I mean, I'm trying to block them, but I'm not doing a very good job. Not doing a very good job at all. You know, it happens. Sometimes you're just Garbo. Sometimes you're just Garbo, and like, you know, what can you do? It's alright. Yeah. Why not? Let's consume this. Slurp, slurp. Oh, was there not even anything over here? Was it just spiders? For some reason I thought there was something around this little nook here, but... No, it was just spiders. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, at least we got crafting ingredients. I mean, that's the one highlight. Is like, we got crafting stuff. I guess worth it. Maybe. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. But oh, hey, pine cones. That's kind of cool. I definitely need to upgrade like my items that let me harvest materials. My axe, my hammer. That'd be probably good stuff to work towards. Just because I don't want. Well, I mean, you know, I want the new stuff for one, but also it just helps if you have the stronger stuff. It is always a little bit strange when like games have a gameplay loop of like, oh, like you gotta get the stronger item, and then you go to the new area and then you're like kind of weak again, and then you gotta get the strong item. It makes sense, but at the same time, sometimes I feel like it just kind of throws you in this loop of like, well, I'm strong, I'm weak, I'm strong, I'm weak. Hey Vid, welcome in. You're not late, you're early. Well, I'm late. I'm late. You're not late, I'm late. I'm doing well, how are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Oh, lawnmower. I wasn't gonna say anything, bro. This week's a bitch. Oh man. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too, a little bit. If I'm being honest, I kind of feel that way too. I've been trying so hard to not be late this week, and I've been late every single day this week. And I'm just like, man. So I feel you. I feel you on that for sure. It's been a struggle week. How has it been for you? Any reason why it's shitty or just a rough week? Tell you about my exciting lunch? Okay, I can tell you about my exciting lunch. The exciting lunch with my with my real coworkers is a lot of bullshit. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Hopefully the rest of the week will be easy and nice for both of us. Here's hoping, at least. Not trying to jinx it, but here's hoping. Yeah, lunch was okay. It was just a lot of like bitching about work, to be honest. But it was interesting because like I've worked with these people for 4 years at least. And I've never met them in person, so that was kind of interesting. I would hope by Easter, yeah, me too. I would hope by Easter it's better. Oh, it's another big beetle. I don't want to fight him. He's big. When I was with Sam, it wasn't so bad, but on my own, it might be a little scary. Oh, I fell down the wrong way. Awesome, you guys got to bitch together. Yeah, it was kind of more than just that though. Like, because I work like not in the office, there's a lot of like office politics that you miss. Like, you know, you just miss stuff that like you otherwise would see. Like, for example, you go to the water cooler and, you know, it's those water cooler conversations where, you know, you go there and people are bitching about the boss, or they're like talking about some sort of like, oh, you know, this has been going on and it's kind of like an issue or whatever, or, you know, you're talking about random bullshit too, of course, but so you miss all the ins and outs in that regard. So it was kind of interesting because it answered a lot of like suspicions that I'd had about my job for a long time. Things like favoritism, things like, you know, oh, tiger mosquito, that's new. He's scary. But yeah, like lots of stuff like that. And then yeah, we just kind of talked about a whole lot of random stuff. I don't know if any of it's like interesting or relevant for stream, but don't really remember office politics, but I'm clueless. I mean, it's not really fun. It's not really fun to have office. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's way too many enemies here. I gotta back off. Yeah, it's not really fun. Like, one thing that we found out is, like, for example, the way the company, or at least the one thing I found out, is the way the company, like, grades us, or, like, grades our performance, is based on how much money from a very specific source we're bringing in. So, if we bring in money by completing certain projects, and they're actually, like, monitoring those projects for how much money they're making, you will be more likely to get, like, a good raise at the end of the year. However, if you contribute in ways that don't get tracked through, like, profitability, they put you basically on the lower end of the totem pole. And so that's a lot of the stuff that I do, is, like, a lot of the, like glue work, things that, like, help the team succeed, not necessarily the things that, like, directly bring in money. So I was like, oh, that makes so much sense as to why I'm getting, like, shafted every year. What did they think about me being a VTuber? I would never tell them that. Never in a million years. I thought the house was on fire there. It sounds like when my department got let go. Yeah. But yeah, so I mean, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. And just being able to confirm certain suspicions. What job would I want? I don't know, to be honest. Like, if I had, like, my choice of job, that's a hard thing to say. Honestly, I'd be happy with any job as long as it felt like I was actually contributing to society in a meaningful way, and I was getting, like, compensated appropriately, and I was appreciated for the work that I did. Maybe that's, like, kind of a cop-out answer, but I feel like that's really all I want, you know? Now, if I could have, like, a dream job, I feel like it'd be fun to honestly do streaming full time. That's like the Gen Z, maybe Gen Alpha, like, answer nowadays. It's like when boomers were kids, they'd be like, I want to go to space. I want to go to space, man. Like, space is cool, you know, because that's what they grew up with. That was the cool job, right? But nowadays, I feel like it's like kids are like, I want to be a YouTuber. I want to be a streamer. I want to be Kai Cenat. I don't know what I want anymore. Real life is too crushing. I'm not good at perseverance. Dude, me too. Absolutely. I get it. I get it. It's like, you can only take so much before you're like, oh man, all right. I always used to wonder, like, yeah, like, you know, why isn't everybody successful? As a kid, I was like, I just don't understand, like, why is it that some people are successful and some people aren't? And it was always the argument of, like, oh, well, some people work harder. And now I'm like, that might be true sometimes, but then also other times I'm like, nah. It's like nepotism. I look at successful people and I'm like, fuck you. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, also, like, you have to think about it too, like, what defines success, really? Because, like, that's the one thing I've been thinking about recently, and it's like, you can be successful in terms of, like, monetary value, or you can be successful in terms of, like, emotional and, like, societal value, you know what I mean? And I think, obviously we need, like, obviously we need money to survive and stuff, resources to survive, and live a comfortable life. But at the same time, like as time goes on, I start to think more about like, oh shit, damn, all these bugs, dude, they're so aggressive here. What the hell? But yeah, as time goes on, I kind of tend to think like more like, I want like to be fulfilled. I mean, if I can't have one thing, I might as well have the other, right? So it's like, if I'm gonna have to be like on the struggle bus for the majority of life, then at least give me emotional and like societal fulfillment, where I'm like, I feel happy in that regard. But you know, if you're gonna fill me up good. You know what I mean? Sorry, that was out of pocket. Especially the pretty TikTok boys, like, your videos are nothing, why is this popular? I get that. I totally get that. It's kind of crazy. My dad always hates football players complaining about money. Yeah, especially, dude, they make so much money. It's crazy. It's like, it's not even like, you know, it's like, I see that and I'm like, why do they get so much money when we have like doctors or like scientists solving like diseases? You know, it's like, they should be getting the big bucks, not, we should value like contribution, not entertainment. Which, well, I mean, yes and no. Like, I mean, I feel like I phrased that poorly. I think like there is something to be said about like art and entertainers and, you know, like stuff like that. I think it's valuable to society. Like, we need that. Like, if we didn't have art or like entertainment or like anything like that, I feel like that's just a net negative for society. Like, if we didn't have that, there's so much to be like learned and I don't know. It gives us culture. So I can't just dismiss that and say like, oh well, they shouldn't, people making art shouldn't, you know, succeed, because no, I think it's still valuable. I think it's just, I think what it is more than anything is that the ones that are successful get way too much. Like, there's just like a disproportionate amount of resource allocation. I'm out of pocket. Damn. I've grown distrustful of charities. Art is a whole other can of worms. Yeah. Well, I mean, also art is subjective, right? So that's also tough. But yeah, I think it's tough. It's definitely tough. I think when charities have a really good track record, that's, I feel like when I feel more trusting of it, especially if they have like a list of like checks and balances where you can like see like, oh, okay, this is exactly how they use their funding. I'm like, okay, cool. It should be subjective, but apparently not. Yeah. Would you consider this stream artwork? Would you consider it art? That's actually a question that I ask myself. I'm like, is streaming art? Is YouTube art? Is there like a level of art? Like, to a degree. Oh, I'm like melting. That's cool. Yeah, I would say, like, I agree with that statement, though. Like, to a degree. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Because it's like, wait, what? Do I not have ammo? Shit, I don't have ammo. I would say, to a degree, streaming can be art. I would say some variants of streaming could be much more artistic than others. But yeah, I don't know if I would necessarily go. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't know if I would go ahead and say that what I do is art. Like that clip I made of your impression of me, I kind of want to take it down. It's a silly video, but like, it's not my quality. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Like, there's stuff that have made that I'm not like necessarily like happy with, and I sometimes debate keeping it or taking it down off my account. So far my mentality is I've kept it because I'm like, I kind of wanted to keep everything on my account so that if I ever did find some sort of greater success, then people could go see all the garbage that I made too. So that's more of like a realistic representation of what it's like. I feel like there's a lot of people where, like on YouTube, you'll go to like a ton of different YouTube channels and you try and go back and you'll see like all of their videos are like absolute bangers. Like they're all good. And chances are like they've probably made other videos, but they just didn't like them and they took them down. So I feel like it kind of gives people like a false sense of like what they need to do to like see success. So I'm kind of like, dang, if I can eventually become some kind of successful doing what I'm doing, then if I leave everything up, then people can see all the garbage, all the garbage I made to get to that point. Because there's so many videos I watched, because there are so many videos I watched and then they got deleted and I'm like, why? But now I get it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it happens. Aw, it's not all garbage. Thank you. I don't think it's all garbage either. There's a couple videos like I'm proud of, or like particular streams I'm proud of. But yeah, there's definitely some that where I'm like, no. Nah, that ain't it, chief. And I can see exactly why too. Like for some of them, like I tried to make them too quickly, or you know, like there's other various factors where it's just like, yeah, of course it's not going to be perfect or it's not going to be great. So, but yeah, I don't get the second channel thing either. Of course, I rebranded in college, so same difference. The second channel thing is weird because like, I don't know, it's basically just trying to, like when I made a second channel, it was just to try and like categorize stuff so that YouTube didn't punish me for it. But I don't think, I don't know, in some respects I feel like it doesn't really matter because I feel like the type of content I'm making is not the type of content YouTube would promote anyways, so it's kind of like, why does it matter? So I'm like, yeah. So I get it. I get it. Ooh, that's a wasp nest. They're wasp drones. Dude, they're resistant to like everything except for salt. I actually don't know where I'm going. I think I ended up going in the wrong direction. And then I just kind of discovered some new location. Yeah, I was trying to go here. And I ended up way over here. There is a burgle chip like right next to me, so maybe we'll try and grab that. Like this guy I love got like a couple hundred views on his videos, started a second channel down to -50, like you had a base. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can kind of understand, like, if you're trying to, like, change, like, direction. Because sometimes, like, if you change direction drastically, like, that also can kill your momentum. Where, like, people... Like, if all I did was make Fortnite videos, for example, that's all I uploaded, people would expect that. And then if I shifted over to, like, I don't know, like, Pokemon, people might be like, what the hell? Why am I getting Pokemon in my Fortnite? Why am I getting peanut butter in my chocolate? But even that amazes you? Oh, it's a spider! What the hell is this burgle chip? It's supposed to be like right here. Excuse me, burgle chip? There's a guy who makes videos solely about Mario Kart Wii. Yeah, and I bet, does he do pretty decent? Like, does he do well? Because I feel like if you niche down and, like, you only make videos about one thing, generally speaking, you'll gain a following. At least a following quicker, at least. Which to me feels silly, but it makes sense because, like, you're gonna find all the people that are like, I like Mario Kart Wii. That's the only thing I like. I think so, but like, wow, yeah. Yeah, I get it. It's weird. It's definitely weird though. Dang, we're at the mossy tree stump. Not to be an asshole, but I feel like if we tried that, we'd bomb. Possibly. There's a chance. There's a chance. It's hard to say. I think part of the issue is you gotta, like, also really like what you're doing. If you don't like it, it's probably gonna show, which I think is also an issue. But then also, there's probably, like, lots of different little factors. I can't say that I'd be... Nah, I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional. But yeah, like, if all I did was focus on, like, one thing, I feel like I'd probably see a little bit more success. But, like, the thing that I also remind myself of is, like, if I'd focused on one thing, I would burn out so fast. I'd be like, I can't do this anymore. And then, I don't know if it'd be worth it anyways, because then I'd have to transition to something else. Of course, I don't actually try. It goes back to the life crushing I mentioned. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It happens. It happens. You should basically just do what makes you happy. If it's making you happy, then you should keep going. But if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. Oh, oh. I tried so many hobbies for like years. And YouTube and streaming were the only hobbies that I actually was able to stick with for a year. So I'm kind of like, whoa, okay. It must mean something. I need a net. What's the net for? Should try VA. It always seems fun. Yeah, I feel like VA work would be fun. I don't think I could do VA work though. I feel like my voice cracks too much. I got those vocal cord issues. Oh yeah, like a safety net. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, safety net. If you have a safety net, you can do anything. It's amazing. That's like the #1 thing I want out of life is like, yeah, safety net, you can do whatever you want and it doesn't matter. I bet you could make it work though. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that confidence. I appreciate that. That's the thing too. I think also it's very easy to be like, think about your own situation and like see it from like kind of like a clouded perspective. Yeah, see, you say I'm always more confident in other people, and I'm the same way. Where like and I think it's just because as individuals we're so like caught up in our own brains that we're our own like most critical fan or whatever. We're our own worst critic. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh fuck, I have hiccups again. Why do I keep getting hiccups? Yeah, we're definitely our own like worst critic kind of thing. And so I think it's easier to see other people's
Holding my hands to my face makes me
positive
see better
traits
with my glasses.
than it is our own. Like I'm nervous and anxious by myself, but I'm with someone and I become the confident one. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Positive. Yeah. Positivity. The cootie catcher. Oh, shit. Can I get underneath? Nah. Nah. You found your two? Did I read that right? Cootie catcher? Nice. I remember playing with those in the playground. Kind of an interesting toy. I was never good at counting. Me either. I never really understood the point of them for a while. I was like, what is the point of this? Why are we doing this? And then someone said like, I don't know, it's just fun. And I was like, okay. That's a sound argument. I like the sound of that. Makes sense. I should build, actually. I should build a zip line. That'd be helpful. Just because I feel like it's a really long way to have to walk around. An anchor, we need clay and weed stems and silk rope. Weed stems and acorn tops. Yeah, Forrest, what are you? My dad in Vietnam going, why are we here? Pff, loser. Holy shit, that got dark quickly. Yeah. No, I am not. I am not your dad in Vietnam. But I probably would be saying the same thing. Holy. Just the comparison that came to mind. That's funny. Jesus. Nah, I'd be a terrible soldier. I'd be a terrible soldier. I would either be like super cautious and wouldn't want to like make any risks. I'd be like, nah, no risks. I just want to come back alive. Or I'd be like the first one to abandon my post and just like run. Just run away. Like, fuck this. I'm going home. Do you have the draft up there? No. No, we do not. That's why during the Vietnam War and I think the Korean War, people fled north of the border so that they wouldn't have to be part of the war. Draft dodgers. But I'm like, hell yeah, man, I'd be a draft dodger too. Fuck that. Oh, a bat crafted from tick fangs. I've always hated it. I'd definitely be a draft dodger. Good name for a beer. Yeah. I'd drink to that. Yeah, I feel like it's very hard to like ask somebody to risk their life if you don't have, I don't know, a very, very good reason. You know what I mean? And like, I feel like 99% of wars are not a good reason unless you're like literally defending your country or something. Then I'd be like, okay, maybe I kind of get it. Like, there's somebody on your doorstep. I'd be like, all right. Like my dad's joke, Italian rifle, never fired, dropped once. Damn. That's, there's a similar, let the senators and government people go. Yeah, absolutely. Like if they want to start wars, then by all means, go ahead. But don't send innocent people. Rope? Yeah, rope. Got some rope. Do I have clay though? That's the question. If I don't have clay, where do I acquire? No. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. I'm just looking for clay. I feel like I should have some somewhere in here, but I don't see any. No, I'm kind of kicking myself for not picking some up earlier when I saw like heaps of it. Oh, I've got 12. Is that enough? Clay. Zipline anchor. There we go. Need 4. I don't know if I need more than this or if this is fine. I think this is fine. I feel like it should be fine, but I don't know. I don't know if it's always fine. Oh, did you just get ads? Is that why you said you're back? Shit. Sorry, I didn't see. I need to figure out how to make the little extension thing that like posts a message in chat so that it says like ads are about to play or something. Because I always tend to miss the actual notification.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Need to make more food. And then I need...
My mom always says I light up a room.
Yeah, there we go. Need some light. Got dark quickly. Oh, I'm sorry, Weevil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Cruelty to the animals. Oh, you can just cut down a whole toadstool? I don't know why it never occurred to me to check for that. That's a lot of mushroom. What do you do with the mushroom? It's too strange to eat, but just right for grinding. Why are we grinding the toadstool? Kind of grinding. Are we talking like the type at the club, or are we talking like into a paste? Probably the paste. That was a stupid question. Why is he grinding the mushroom? Questionable. I see, we can make soup. Spiders, acorns, science stuff. We grinding that toadstool, toadstool like it's Princess Peach. Holy shit. Princess Peach is a lady. She wouldn't do that apparently, according to, I don't know, science. I don't know what I'm saying. Whoa, that gave us a lot of food. I want to play Showtime one day. It looks fun. What is Showtime? Is that like a Steam game or something? Showtime. Game. Oh, no, you're talking about Princess Peach Showtime. I see what you're talking about. I'm stupid. Forgive my ignorance. Yeah, it looks like it's fun. Context. Do you have it? No. No context here. Only empty brain. No no context. Brain empty. Just gonna quickly look up red ant queen snack rounded. I don't remember what we need to feed her. Offerings. The player has the option to feed the red ant queen 3 variants of mushroom sandwich, being juicy, poison, and infected. They all have different effects, and once one is fed, it cannot be reverted, and another variant cannot be used. Feeding the red ant queen the juicy will make her happy. With her doing small dance in response, the player will be instantly granted a baby red ant pet and the pet's gold card, and receiving bonuses for the ambassador mutation. Okay. So if you make the ants your friends, that's cool. The poison one will kill the red ant queen, and you can loot her corpse. You can make some special armor. If you feed her the infected one, you'll kill her as well. But a small notice will appear on the side saying, you sense a ripple in an alternate dimension. Upon entering New Game Plus, the red ant queen will be converted into an infected ant queen. Oh. Interesting. So it's more like New Game Plus stuff. That's kind of cool. Cool that they would do that. Loot the ant's corpse. Good thing this isn't a kid's game. Yeah. I like Mario games. Nice and simple. No numbers. RPGs. Excessive. No numbers and RPGs and excessive backtracking. Yeah, that's true. I've come to appreciate simple games. Simple, but like feature rich, you know? Like, I feel like it's, you can play it, you'll feel satisfied. It's not like overly complicated. So now we're doing BioShock Infinite. Yeah. The multiverse. Okay, so what was the shit? What was the... Ah, this one. This is what we need. We need apple bits. Okay, we can find apple bits, I'm sure. There's got to be apples around here somewhere. I definitely feel like we saw some before. I'm gonna give her the tasty sandwich so she gives us food. Because, I need... ant baby corpses to make bombs. Which sounds so fucked, but I mean, that's what it is. We need those baby corpses. I hate the multiverse. Continuity is hard enough. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know. My brain, I can't.
Nice and clean.
It depends on what it is, I suppose. Like, if it's done in a way that's easy to kind of keep track of, then I'm like, I don't mind so much. But once it starts getting into like really complex interweaving storylines, I'm like, all right, I think my brain can't take it anymore. I'm too stupid for this. I kind of, one thing I've noticed, oh shit. There's a couple different like visual novels that are like that, where like the stories can branch off and then you get into like multi-universe type things where like in this version of the story this character does this and it causes like all these chain reactions, and then in this other version of the story the main character does this and it goes a completely different direction. And I think it's kind of interesting. Like I like that concept, but I definitely have to like keep like a guide open to try and, you know, make sense of it all. I can tone down the conversation if you're struggling. No, absolutely keep talking. I like talking. We're good. We're good. My brain doesn't always work so good. But like Shadow the Hedgehog having 10 endings. Yeah, the game, right? That's kind of cool. I want to try that one day. It seems interesting. I think the best part though is when they have like 10 endings, but it's done well. Like if each ending feels satisfying, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I love that. But if it's like kind of shitty and like there's only like a slight difference, I'm like, did you need the 2 different endings? In one ending, the one guy, like, I don't know, he like lives, but he's just like not, he just is boring. It's the boring ending. And then in the other ending, he's like, oh, he lives but gets married. I don't know. It's like, I don't know, stupid shit like that where it's like very insignificant. I'm like, give me the good stuff. Make it like crazy and wacky. I don't even think they fit together. Yeah. Classic. Who needs endings that make sense together? Let's make them as wacky as possible. Make 0 sense. That's what I'm saying.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Slightly disturbed that they want, that he says the aphids are like nature's lollipops. Like, why are they sucking on the aphids? What part of the aphid are they sucking on? It's just so many questions. I'm still amazed at Sonic Adventure. Go play the game 6 times from 6 perspectives. It's stupid, but it kind of works. I've never played it, so And I don't know much about it, to be honest. But it sounds cool. Sometimes that, like, especially if you really, like, jive with the game or you're really into it, I feel like... No, I've never played Sonic Adventure. It's on the list of eventually playing, but I would like to at some point. I've never played it either, but I'm not the streamer. Believe it or not, there's a lot of games I still haven't played. I've been playing games for a long time, but there's still many, many, many games that I've yet to try. It's usually older titles, because, you know, when I was younger, as most kids are, like, it's like you don't have the income, and so, like, you get the consoles that your parents are willing to get you, kind of deal. And so I just never had the opportunity to play certain games. Oh yeah, what are we doing for the anniversary? A party? Honestly, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what would be fun or interesting. I've tried to think about it a little bit, but I don't know. If you have ideas, I'm more than open to hearing them. One thing that I have considered, which is popular with a lot of VTubers, is doing, like, just chatting streams. I think I've mentioned this before, but I don't know how I'd format it, or, like, format it in a way where it's actually, like, interesting. Because I feel like when you're just chatting, if all you're getting is just the VTuber, it's like, where's the interesting things, you know? We kind of do that now, yeah. Yeah. Forest Con. It's like... And manga. And gaming. Garuga Mash. Plus, you don't have a cozy background of a bar or club or bedroom. Yeah, that's one thing that I feel like I'd like to do. Is there's like free backgrounds, or like backgrounds that you can just, you know, pay like a small fee for. I feel like that'd be interesting. You know, that would kind of like add a little bit to the stream. Give it that cozy vibe. Hey J-Dog, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, man. I feel like that's the one thing that the stream is missing. I gotta figure out those cozy vibes, you know? Where can we find weeds? Marijuana, where are you?
Let there be light.
Just kidding. Yeet. Oh, if I'm doing this, I should load. What is it? Is it C? No. B? Mutations. Why are my mutations so fucked up? Fresh defense. Natural explorer. Cardio fan. Buff lungs. C. Daredevil. We need Grassmaster. And we need Rock Cracker. Maybe this one. Gotta be back in a moment stream. Ah, yeah, that'd be also helpful. I could even make like a little thing for that too. It doesn't have to be like super fancy. Oh, I don't know why I'm cutting grass. I don't need grass. Shit. Plus the start, pause, and end screens wouldn't hurt with you being a professional and all. Yeah, true. True enough. I gotta be the ultra professional here. That being said, I am not the ultra professional yet. I got a ways to go, but I'm glad people are holding me to higher standards. If you don't hold me to higher standards, I'll never improve, so I'm like, hell yeah. Give me those recommendations. Oh, you thought it was J-Dog saying, like, be right back? That's funny. He's like, be right back, chat. I mean, I hold you to higher standards and we're still here, so... Well... Yeah, but still. I think the tricky part is, like, I enjoy streaming a lot, and I just want to do the streaming part. And I'm like, why do I want to spend time not doing the streaming part? But like obviously like that comes with the bonuses, you know. So it's like that's what makes it better, is like you increase the features and then the stream is cooler and then everyone's happier. No comeback to that. I mean, I appreciate the fact that everybody's still here, regardless of my quality. There's gotta be another dandelion around here somewhere. What the hell? Where's the weeds? Ah, there's one. Is Vid being mean? No, I don't think so. He's chilling. Then you'd just be a gamer and wouldn't even need the model. I suppose. I love your vibes. Well, I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate it because the thing is, I'm just being myself. So that's kind of nice. I like the fact that people appreciate me for being who I am. Felt gross typing that. I don't know. I took it as just a pure compliment. So thank you. Appreciate that. There's no better compliment than when someone's like, I like the way you are. And you're just like, really? Really? That's sick. All right. Oh. Okay, so the goal here is I'm going to try and put another zipline anchor down there, and then I'm going to try and connect the two anchors so that instead of having to go all the way
Taking a look.
over there and climbing up, I can just walk straight and just zip over. What are we even doing? Well, I kind of explained it. I'm trying to build a zipline shortcut so that it works a little better. It suits our needs a little more. I'm gonna save real quick and then I'm gonna try and take a shortcut because I don't want to have to run around. I'm a little scared, but we're gonna try it. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Ow. Beautiful koi pond? Yeah, it's actually really nice. That's one of the reasons why I like exploring in this game so much, because like everything just looks so pretty. 5 years in and I'm still amazed my boyfriend likes me. I'm surprised Eddie would like. Oh, don't say that, J-Dog. Build a little platform to jump off of or something? I don't know. Yeah, that probably would have been a better idea. There's a milk molar down there. Damn. J-Dog, you should be nice. Only compliments here. Well, not necessarily. I mean, I say that we should be nice to each other, but Constructive criticism's okay sometimes, but like you gotta be nice still. I don't want people to kiss my ass all the time. I feel like you don't improve if everybody's just ass kissers, you know what I mean? Trying not to eat my words. Fuck you. Damn. That's not nice, that's what I'm saying. You gotta be nice. This my stream, my rules. We're gonna find out the molars are his teeth. Oh my gosh. That would be so fucked up if that was correct. Because he is shrinky. He's shrinky dinky. Wendell is the... like the random scientist man. Wait, why? My stream, my rules. Well, I mean, it's like I'm not forcing you to be here. And my rules are not I don't know, they're not terrible. It's not like I'm like it was cute. Well, it's just J-Dog over here calling me Hitler. I'm like, damn, it's not like I'm sending people to a prison in Ecuador, for goodness sakes. Communist stream. Actually, socialist. Wait, why the fuck am I running back? Damn it! I'm getting distracted and I'm not even doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I needed to just grab weeds and then bring them back to the shoreline. Damn. I need the police. I need the Twitch police. Help, I'm being harassed. I need an adult. It's like that one emote. Have you guys seen that clip where it's like the one streamer, she was writing Twitch on her forehead, I think? She was like looking in like a mirror or something, and then she messed it up, and instead of writing Twitch, she wrote Twith. She missed the second T. And then they made an emote about like that just says Twith. That's great. I love that. That clip was really good. It's so dumb. Twith. Forrest's girlfriend comes in and kicks our asses. Damn. She might. I don't know. I've never seen her angry, but like I feel like if you never see someone angry and they're like chill all the time, you definitely don't want to see them angry, because like, yeah, that's the thing. They see red and then like it's like, oh god. What monster have you unleashed? Dude, you gotta find out. Nah. I mean, I'd rather not. I'm glad that she's never angry, because then it just means she's chilling, you know? Did she ever check out the stream? No, actually. Sorry, I just read your old message, J-Dog. I'll come back and circle back around and address that, but I looked up something about France, and one of the search things was, is France a real story? I don't know. You tell me. Is France real? Are the French real, everybody? She sucks. No. She's chill. She does know I stream, yeah. Yeah, she definitely knows I stream. But I think for her it's a little weird that like I'm like chatting with people. Not in the sense that like it's like weird that like, you know, we're having the conversation, but like she finds it like I think she has like social, like, well, she does. She has some degree of social anxiety. And so for her, it's just like something that makes her feel uncomfortable. And she's like, oh God, there's strangers and we're talking to them. It's like, So I kind of get it. French gross, damn. French people are people too. You gotta be nice. Forest, are they a religion or a race? I honestly, I don't know. I think it's both, isn't it? I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not qualified to answer that question. Let me read up on it and read the historical context, and then I can accurately answer your question. If she thinks that's weird, she's not gonna like the other stuff you do. What other stuff am I doing? She knows all the shit I'm doing, so she's chill. I asked my Jewish friend that once, and he said they were made into a race. I don't know. I just want your opinion. I don't know. I don't think I have an opinion on that.
I spy.
Ooh, this might be a little bit long for a zip line, but we're gonna try. This actually works. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Maybe these questions are why the girlfriend gets scared. She knows everything? Yeah, she knows everything. You had an opinion on everything else? I don't know. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. Sometimes I have opinions, sometimes I don't. Just depends. Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't have opinions on things, you know what I mean? If I don't feel like I'm...
This is moderately terrifying.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that big-ass zip line. Oh, that's sick. Oh, oh man. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. She knows about the box under your bed. The one where I store all of my like mementos, yeah. Big opinion. Vid, that's the forbidden box we don't talk about. You're open about it though. Not definitive, like I'm right. Yeah, well, I mean, when I have opinions, like I would never think I'm right on an opinion that I would hold, because oh, can we actually go back up? Like if we... Oh, we can. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, like there's always the chance that even if I think I'm right, I could be wrong. Or something could change. Maybe I'm right, but then something changes and then I'm wrong, you know? So I try to at least be open-minded, because at the very least, even if like two people are sharing opinions and like maybe nobody's right, the aphid zipline is kind of cool. Yeah, he's a little guy. Maybe it's an opinion that there's no right answer to. It's just like what your preference is. And let's say people are having a disagreement. I'm like, all right, well, maybe I'm having a disagreement. Oh shit, I can't get over that way. Fuck. But yeah, maybe two people are having a disagreement, but then like, you know, if you can just discuss it or like chat about it, you know, maybe you can at least come to a mutual understanding, even if you don't agree at the end of the day. And I feel like that's important. That's important. I feel like it's hard to do that though. Like, I feel like it's hard to do that because, like, you know, especially when you have like a strong opinion, it's hard to be like, I don't agree with you. I think I'm right. That's a hard mentality to get out of sometimes. So yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I just kind of went on a weird tangent. I wasn't open-minded till I tried lobotomy. That's dumb. I don't think you should try lobotomy. Something tells me that's not a good thing to have. Can't be. Yeah, I don't know. Unless you're really digging it and you're like, see, this is my opinion. My opinion is I want to be lobotomized. And I'm like, all right. All the power to you, man. You're dumb. Thanks. Pew. Oh. Did the berry get stuck? I don't think I feel that strong about anything. That's fair. And you might not. Maybe one day you will. Dude, the berry got stuck. Ah, gravity, you asshole. Watch Vid be really smart for a couple days and then start acting the same before, not showing up to stream anymore. Oh god. That'd be sad. Canada over here being like, that's dumb. Well, nothing comes to mind. What is that a reference to? Mutations. I really can't see shit right now. It's too dark.
Castle Moldork.
Oh.
The moldiest orc in the Girthscape.
Did he call it the Girthscape? What the fuck? Why? Why did they call it that? They shouldn't have called it that. That is a questionable name to be calling a child's playset. Should not be calling him part of the Girthscape. Jesus. He's part of the Girthscape. Welcome to the Girthscape, you guys. Grass stairs. Okay. Maybe we'll just build some stairs to get down to that molar. Fuck it, I don't want to collect the molar right now. That's why you weren't in marketing. You make everything dirty. Yeah, it's one of many reasons. One of many reasons why I'm not in marketing. I'd molar. Ha. Where's my other torch? Do I not have a second torch on me right now? I thought I did. Nope. I must have accidentally put it away. Shit. Alright, well, let's explore in the dark, I guess. Is that a donut? Hell yeah, it's a donut. Oh, we can chop the donut. Wait, what? Oh, it's just rotten food. Oh, wait. Some of it's edible. I don't want the rotten food. I want the edible donut food. Ooh! 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 Ow! My face. I was just trying to collect this tasty and delicious donut. Ow! That's my face. I just wanted the tasty donut. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I got a rock. Yeah. I also got a rock right to the face. Well, fuck that guy in particular. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just getting attacked by everything. I gotta go back over here because there was supposed to be quest stuff over here. At least I think. I don't know. I feel like I'm so lost, you know? I wish I had more direction. So right now I feel very, very lost. Welcome back from ad break. I was just complaining about not having good direction. I would like direction. I want to know where I'm going. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh hey, look at that. Ah, you jerk. He's so buzzy. Ow. 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 Stop it. I found another milky molar. Kind of weird that we're just like eating these teeth. Also, like, are they actual teeth? Like, what's going on? Why are they magic? Why are these magic teeth? Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh man, there's nasty guys. Oh, there's another molar down there though. I don't know if I can break that one. We'll find out if we can break it and then we'll... Oh yeah, we can. Okay. Okay, alright, they're just killing me. Go off. Slay Queen or whatever. I don't know. Ow. What do you guys like to read? I like reading manga. I feel like that's pretty much been like the only thing that I like to read in recent years. However, this is gonna sound so fucking boring, but I like reading Wikipedia. I don't know. Sometimes I'll be like, you know, I'll just see something and I'm like, oh, it has a Wikipedia article, and then I'll just read the whole article. I'll be like, wow, that was really interesting. I feel like I've learned so much. I have knowledge. I don't know. That's my lame answer. But it's the truth. I like reading stuff.
Better than starving, I think.
Is there anything else that I can use or drop? We only have one sap, so we might as well drop that. We'll trade. We shall trade. Nah, that's cool. Like what? Wikipedia is fun because it branches. Yeah. It's funny. I actually don't. I don't make use of that feature very often. Sometimes I do, but usually it's just like random stuff on Wikipedia. Like it'll be like, oh, like I don't know. Maybe I want to read about like something about space, and so then I start reading about random space stuff, or like. Sometimes it'll just be like random things that I Google search, and then I'm like, oh, there's a Wikipedia article about this. So that's kind of a vague answer, but you always get distracted by the hyperlinks. There's a lot of hyperlinks. It's a lot of hyperlinks. As for manga though, I've been kind of on a weird patch where I've just been reading Chainsaw Man recently. And it's been pretty good. But I kind of want like just like a chill thing to read, but I don't really know what to read. I'm amazed when there isn't a page, like it's not real. Yeah, that's fair. It's like, what do you mean there isn't a Wikipedia page for this? There's always a Wikipedia page. When I was younger, I used to read books. I used to read a lot of books. Like, it was like always reading books. But I don't know. I hit this point where I just couldn't read novels anymore. I think what kept happening for me, I think I may have mentioned this before, so I'm sorry if I'm like repeating myself. But I think what happened for me is I would read a novel and I'd have like kind of like an image in my mind's eye about like what the characters are about, or like what they look like, or like you know, I'd have an idea of like what I expect them to be based on what the book has, you know, told me so far. But then sometimes like you hit a book once in a blue moon where like there's a twist, and if it's a twist I'm not expecting, it really throws me off. Like I'm just like I don't like it now. I'm not interested. I'm like, all right, I'm good. And so that was one thing that really like threw me off of books. I can still read, but if it's not grabbing me, it takes a while. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. One thing I did notice is after like graduating from high school, I found like my reading and writing skills have gone down. I think because like I'm not having to write by hand anymore. And so you lose that like little bit of muscle memory of like, oh, okay, like this is how certain words are spelled or whatever. And so I feel like, yeah, just in general, my reading and writing have not aged as well as I would like. So I've been trying to improve that, but that's also kind of tricky. Donut shop. I'm like that with movies. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like that's got to be more common than I think it is. Sometimes I'm like, it can't be that common, but it's like one of those things where you're like, no, I'm the unique one. Only me. This is a 100% original idea. No one could have ever thought of this before. This is like forest original. Mushroom slurry. Wait, can I not consume? What does this do? I thought it was food. You're telling me that's not food? What the hell's the slurry for? Okay. Alright, video game. There's, you know. That's fair, you're valid, so true. Force original, it's okay, man, we don't expect a lot. Damn. Well, that's good. I like to keep your expectations in check.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts. No water filtration tablets needed.
See, this is why I think you're too hard on yourself. How so? Okay, now we're off on an adventure. We're gonna go and find that stupid chair thing. And it's gonna be sick as fuck. Like, you don't have to be unique and interesting all the time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's very true. I mean, you look at like a lot of like, I don't know, people that make things or that stream or that are YouTubers or whatever, and like, I don't know, a lot of them are boring people. It's just, it comes with the territory of being a human. But yeah, that's true though. I don't think I'd take it to heart when I say that kind of stuff about myself. Like, I don't think it's like, you know, like, it's not something I necessarily believe. I'm mostly just memeing. But no, that is a good point though. I should be a little cautious about how I say and do things, because I think, yeah, that's just a good thing for people in general. I feel like if you're too hard on yourself, you start to internalize that, you know? That's probably not good. The biggest shade thrown. It's true though. Go and click on some of like the biggest streamers on Twitch right now, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? It's not even it's just them like looking at like a Google page or some shit. You're like, okay. So like, I mean, that it's not that it's bad though. You know, they obviously have cultivated an audience for a very specific purpose. Sometimes I'm sitting here picking my ass on stream, just derping around in a video game, and you know, sometimes even I'm like, bro, this stream was not enticing. It wasn't enticing. I can do better sometimes. Sometimes Sam's not wrong. That's funny. Yeah, it does go back to our earlier discussion. That's very true. I enjoy listening. I'm not particularly a fan of heavy cutscene games on stream though. Oh, that's interesting, really. Not a fan of the heavy cutscene stuff, huh? That I can kind of make sense of that. So, like, for you, Sam, is it more so like because it's kind of almost like a podcast? You're kind of like just listening. Is that more so the appeal? Because you stop talking, so it's a pause. Right. Right. I think I get you. I think I get where you're coming from. I always find it really interesting to hear everybody's like thoughts and opinions on stuff like that. Because like I know like some people, they really love like the reaction type content or whatever. And they're like, you know, they want to see the streamer play their favorite game or whatever, and then react to it and be like, no, Billy Bob, he's dead. They killed him. They fucking killed Billy Bob, you guys. Like, I can't believe they do that. But then some people are like, I don't give a shit. Play a game that has no story and just talk to me all day. And like, I don't know, just be stupid. And I'm like, yeah, I can see both sides. They killed Billy Bob. That's what I'm saying. They killed him, man. Cold blood. This game is easy to listen because nothing substantial is happening. Yeah, I feel like it's like there is a little bit of substance, but it's like far and few between. So when you get to those points, it's not like super big deal. Yeah, but then you're not being a productive contribution to society. I mean, at the same time, like, you don't always have to be productive either. Like, that's also a good thing to remember. I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, I was so lazy today. And it's like, that's fine. You can be lazy. And was it lazy? Like, did you literally do nothing? Or did you do something? You know what I mean? Like, you could lay in bed staring at your ceiling all day. And maybe you're like contemplating life. Or like maybe you're like counting the spots on the ceiling or something. But if you're getting something from it and like it's doing something for you, then that's not lazy. You're doing an activity, you know? You're living your life. I feel like we're so like quick to like label people as lazy, but like, nah. I think it's very hard to be like legitimately lazy. But that's just my opinion. I don't know. Other than just being a place for people to chill, which is what you are. Okay, hippie. I don't know. I think we're just like so quick to like label people. It's like, oh, he's so lazy. He didn't do anything. And it's like, well, I don't know, man. Life is supposed to be enjoyable. But yeah, maybe I'm a little bit hippie-ish. I would agree. I feel like as time goes on, I'm becoming more and more of a hippie. I'm starting to get it. I'm like, all right, I get it. Lazy is good, just can't always be lazy or high strung. A little bit? No, probably a big hippie at this point. I don't know. It's just one of those things. I don't know. Society has not given me a reason to not be a hippie. You know what I mean? So it's like, once it gives me a reason, maybe I'll change. I'll change my tune. But for the time being, I'm like, all right, man. Look at the colors, dude. I honestly can't think of a better word, otherwise I'd use it. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of black ants over here. What do they want? Oh, they want these pieces of sugar. I just wish the video game would tell me where to go. Where do I find Science Man's garbage? You dust mite. I breathe you in and it gives me allergies. Or some shit. Lint clumps. Wow. Exciting. Black ants. It doesn't quite fit, but somehow you know what it means. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. It's like, yeah, because I wouldn't say I necessarily fall under the hippie category, you know? Like, I use deodorant. Yeah, that was some, I'm sorry. That was some shade. Orchid mantis kebab? Summon boss. Oh. Oh. That's not good. You use deodorant? Damn, maybe I'm the hippie. I don't know. I'm just joshing. You can use or not use deodorant. I'm not smelling you. It doesn't matter. Sometimes I don't use deodorant either, so maybe it's a bad argument. Maybe I'm just proving your point even further. Bro's just joshing Holmes. Yeah. Yeah, what if my name was Josh? I was like, bro, what's up? My name is Josh. I like beer and I like football. Would you like to smell? No, thank you. I'm good, thanks. That's a ball. Oh, they're eating the Oreo. Wow. I don't want to fuck with them while they're eating the Oreo. They'll get angry. Branding would work for you. Yeah, with Josh. Josh would work for me. The hell am I looking at? What are you, plant? Oh, there's science up there. Can I climb you? Is this a climby puzzle? I'm gonna put on my Daredevil perk in case I break my legs. Oh, like that. Okay, what are these things? Spiky burr. Maybe I should collect some. For funsies. Nom nom nom. Yeah, how do I even get up here? Shit. Platforming's hard. Spatial awareness? I don't have that. Don't fall and lose progress. That'd actually be kind of funny though. I did turn on the Daredevil perk, which makes it so I take less fall damage. So if I did fall, it'd probably be okay. Probably be alright. Not the end of the world. I'd probably just get a little boo-boo. Okay, so it's up there. It's so annoying though that like the leaves are super rigid. That's a bee.
Taking a look.
Wow. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Did I just jump across to the where I was before? No, I am higher. Fuck. Why? Cruel game. Why would you do this to me? Watch, that raw science is not going to be worth it. It's going to be like 100 points or some shit. Okay. let's try this again. Sometimes I like jumping puzzles in games because it's like, I don't know, it's just, you're just hopping around. You're just chilling. It's like very casual. But then sometimes if it's like real buggy or it's like very like specific, you gotta jump this exact specific way, then I'm like, all right, I'm good. I'm good. I'm done with this. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm bored of you now. Fuck. Fuck. No. Buggy, what's happening? I'm trying to platform up to some raw science. But the game was giving me some difficulty. Oh, it's 500 points.
Raw science in my hands.
Your throat hurts. Why does your throat hurt? You should take some salt and put it in some water and dissolve it and then gargle the salt water. Even though it tastes like shit, it might help. So desperate for raw science. Fuck no. Oh man. But that's like the best way to get rid of a sore throat. Especially if you're getting like a cold or something. You just gargle that salt water. You're good to go. It sucks. It's not fun, but it's so salty. Not cold like burning. Like you burnt your throat? Cause that would suck. I don't know. Well, I hope it feels better regardless. Are doing some Minecraft today? We might, or maybe like some Fortnite or something, or I need to catch up on that. I'm a little bit behind. I only got to the end of the... Yeah, let's finish the battle ass. That's right. That dang battle booty. Gotta finish it. I'm so confused. They're supposed to be... Is this not his favorite chair? I'm gonna look this up. This around here is supposed to be his favorite chair. Wendell's favorite chair grounded. Where is the scab location? Okay, so you go up to the chair and then, oh, you got to go over to his table. But how do you get to the table? I feel like that was a big jump. Dictatorship is kind of tight. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Am I going the right way? Yes. Don't know why the space was added, but whatever. Okay, but I'm still confused. Okay. So I need to get over to that hammer. And I'm gonna save again just in case I die. Damn, Forrest, thought you were 20 something, not 56. Well, I mean, I have an idea of what you could mean, but I don't know exactly in the context. God. These black ants are assholes. Fuck. And is that a sarcastic comment? I'm assuming it's sarcasm. It's the sarcasm. You're probably being sarcasmed. In which case, yeah, I should understand what you're talking about. Oh, fuck.
Choke it down, Pete.
Choke it down, Pete, he says. Okay, see, this is the issue. This is the issue. There's no... How the fuck are we getting across here? There's no way to cross this. Unless we're building stairs. Because that's where I need to get to. That's the item. We could maybe go back down, collect grass from there, bring it up, and then build stairs up. Unless there's maybe something I'm supposed to break. Dandelion? You're so right. You're so right. I don't think I have any fluffs, though. Oh, you're so right, though. J-Dog, you're a genius. You're a genius, sir. Giga Chad, Giga Brain, genius over here. Alright. Is this gonna kill me? Probably. Probably. Oh, it didn't kill me. Sick. You're right. Yes, you are. You're absolutely right. What? No. Did you guys see that? I tried to chuck the shit at the ant because it was attacking me, and my sword just flew off into the distance somewhere. Oh no. Where did it go? It's just gone. If I can find it, I won't reload. But I don't see it. I think it got yeeted into oblivion. Oh, hello, spider. I've done that before and then found it hours later. Yeah. Fair. That's crazy. I've never seen that happen like that before. For context, J-Dog, I tried to chuck my sword at the ant because it was running away, and I was like, oh, if I chuck the sword at the ant, you know, I'll be able to kill it and then, you know, just grab my sword. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, that's fine. However, it didn't work out that way. Didn't work out so smoothly. And instead, my sword flew away. Wow, I lived? Yeah. You're correct. I would be dead, but I put on a perk that allows me to survive from falling in high places. And that's the only reason why I lived. Ow. Oh my gosh, larva.
Burn your feet, Pete.
Larvas? Oh, geez, there's so much. Get out of here. Why are they working together? They're supposed to be nature's enemies or some shit. Oh, where did the second ant come from? Sizzling? It means I'm in a location where I might be too hot, or it's possible that they're smacking me with hot acid or something. I don't know. Little humans are built different. I'm jealous of my friend. How so? What can he do that you cannot? Maybe there's some things. For example, they don't always bonk their head on shit. He's just short. Fair. I think you're the first person to be like, I wish I was shorter. You're like, I want to be a short king too. Shit. Let's go around. My whole family is kind of short, not gonna lie. I'm like 5'6". It's not bad. How short would you want to be? Like you said, your friend's short, and you want to be short like him. Or not that you wanted to be short like him, but you're kind of jealous. You said. How short is that? He's only like 5'4". I was just joking. Oh. I mean, I was just genuinely curious. I was like, damn. If there's like a good argument to be made, I was like, that's cool. We need more love for the short kings out there, you know? Okay, I got 7 fluffs. So, that should be enough. Hello, Fire. Thank you for raiding. Merry Christmas. Thank you. How's it going, everybody? Thanks for coming to join. Hey, Somber. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. What were you guys up to? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. I was gonna sneeze and it didn't happen. Why? We played some Dark Souls 1. Nice. Ended on 10 minutes of Stardew. Dude, that is sick. That's such a good way to do it too. I feel like Dark Souls, it's fun, but sometimes it can be stressful. So ending it off with like a little bit of Stardew, that makes so much sense. It's like it just makes sense. Yeah, it was all good. I hope your stream is going well. It is. Thank you so much. We're like fumbling along. I'm trying to do quest stuff. But I'm mostly getting lost and we're just shooting the shit, talking about random things. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Fire and Kirk. Oh, I don't think I can break this. Glad to hear. I believe in you. Thank you. Yeah, I did lose my sword in a weird way. I like yeeted it into nowhere. I'm gonna head off. Hope your stream continues going well. Hey, thank you so much. No worries. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, thank you. I haven't been posting on YouTube a lot. I need to do more. I've been falling behind. I haven't posted on YouTube in a little while, but I do post daily VODs. So that is a thing that we do. Oh no, I need a bigger hammer. This game loves doing that. They're like, you finally made it to the objective? Joke's on you, because you need a bigger hammer. I don't even know how to make a bigger hammer. Huh. Yeah, thank you so much for raiding again. Jeez, that always like spooks me when... Don't you just hate it when you obliterate an innocent bystander when your sword leaves your hand at Mach 5? Yeah, it's a little alarming. I was chasing an ant because this black ant was chasing me, and so I whacked it around a bit, and then it started running away, and I was like, haha, I have you. So then I couldn't catch up to it, so I was like, I'll just chuck the sword. And then it just yeeted off into oblivion. It was great. You subbed to both? Thank you so much. It's far too frequent of an occurrence. Yeah. True. You know, it happens. It happens. Sometimes we gotta make do. Alright, I'm gonna parachute to safety. And then run back to my base really quick. Probably drop some stuff off. Or how much? We're a little bit full. Ads! Oh no. Do we all have this issue of the flying swords? I mean, that'd be kind of crazy. Maybe it's more common than you think. Forest is legal in Twitch now? How so? Throw it at the wire again? What did throwing it at the wire do? Oh, we're getting ads and shit. I see. You found it? Okay, so Sam, I found the location. I was able to get there, but I need the bigger hammer, but I don't know how to make the bigger hammer. So I gotta probably figure that out. I'll go spear hunting for aphids and my spear will skyrocket. That's so funny. Yeah, the physics can kind of act a little crazy. Did Vid already go to sleep? I think he might have. He might have already gone night-night. Nice, apple chunks. Apple chunks. Oh, I don't want rotten apple. I just want the apple chunks. Yum, yum, yum. Need these for crafting. Got that big honk shoe. Yeah. He's got that like little like cartoon snot bubble coming up. Anyways, I need to head to bed. It was nice meeting you. Yeah, it was nice meeting you. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you so much. Dip their hand in warm water. Oh no. I always forget that's a thing until people say it and I'm like, oh no. You can't do that. That's illegal. I'm gonna make them pee. Ooh. Sharpie penis in warm water. Oh man, you're going for the double whammy. Brutal. Oh, apparently I'm being killed. Oh. Ant, I didn't do anything to you. Now I have to kill you because you're trying to kill me. See, this is what happens. They start a fight and then they don't want to end it. They run away. He's backed himself into a corner, bruh. Step 2 if they don't piss themselves. I feel like they always woke up before they pissed themselves. Dang. That's crazy. To be honest, I've never pulled a prank like that. I've never ever. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly Google how do I make big hammer? Grounded hammer level 3 unlock. The Black Ox Hammer is a tier 3 busting tool. Busting. It offers good damage and stun capability. You need a workbench to craft as well as defeating the Black Ox beetles to collect their parts in addition to some pupa leather. Okay, why? Maybe I just haven't held Black Ox stuff? I mean, I know where they are, so we should be able to... You make big hammer with big stick. How do I make big hammer? Being chased by a random ass kid with a bow after defending my home. Oh no. Embrace inner Unga Bunga, enlightenment will follow. Big rock, big stick. Yeah, see, it makes sense. Makes sense to me. I feel like you're all absolutely correct, but... okay. Shit, it's really dark though, that's the only...
By the power of Helion, champion of the
Kinda see. That's better. Big rock, big stick, big string. Yeah. Where is this big beetle?
I spy.
There's gotta be one around here somewhere. It was attacking me not too long ago. Get some mushrooms for later. I'm stuck. Well, wearing headphones and hearing it go boop 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 boop. What are these voice lines? So you can be a little, I don't know. Your main character is you're basically a small child that has gotten shrunken down, and the voice lines are questionable. There's some bad ones, yeah. There's some really bad ones. Like the experience system in this game is called raw science, and sometimes when you grab like an experience orb, the main character will just be like, he'll say something like, "Whoa, I've got raw science in my hands," and it's like, all right, children. Who owns this child? Where's their adult? Who do you belong to? They do suck at keeping a clean garden. Small child got smallized. Yeah. Itty bitty witty. Oh, I thought that was the thing I needed to get, but it's not. Alright. There's gotta be one over here, because I remember it was killing me and I was mad. Do I have food? I do.
Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
By my hypothesis. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Actually. Hey, thank you so much for following. I'm going to the science raw. Damn. That is wild. Ooh, gotta stretch, gotta stretch. Alright, so where's this big beetle? He's here somewhere, I know he is. He's lying in wait. He's gotta be over this way though. There he is. That's the big scary beetle we're looking for. Whoa! Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it. That was really loud. I was like, holy shit. Thank you. Oh. Okay, big beetle. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh no, he's gonna... All right, I don't feel so good. Forrest, can we get a raw science soundboard clip? Do you want the one... We can. Do you want the one that says raw science? Like just the like raw science? Or do you want the I've got raw science in my hands? She raw on my science till I shrink. Dang. Just the raw science? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Whoa, I blocked him. Wait, what's he doing? Oh, okay, he was just showing his booty. I feel like that's fair. That's fair. If he just wants to show off, that's cool. I strongly believe everybody wants to just show off their booty sometimes. You know, you're feeling fresh. You're like, hey, look at this booty. Oh, that rock move is brutal. It gets stuck in my head. Yeah, fair. It's a cool sound clip. We can do that. Oh, the only thing is I might have to... Actually, you know what I could do? I could probably just find a sound clip of it somewhere. I don't know if anyone's recorded it before, just like the individual clip, but I'm sure I could find it. I'm sure I could find it. Wow, that beetle was kind of big. Raw science getting stuck in your head? I mean, fair play, fair play. Whoa, it's a toadstool garden. I don't know what this pipe is, but I want to go inside. Toenail? Toenail? If it wasn't presenting its backside to you half the time, it would have been much more dangerous. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Apparently, I cannot bust in. I can chop these roots. Here it is. Here it is. Here, I'm gonna actually make a separate save here, just in case if I want to go back and just record just the sound clip to pull into a recording, I can just do it right there.
A scientific breakthrough.
Raw science. Me when I can see different years. It really is a big brain moment. Oh no, I need an explosive. Well, that's inconvenient. I can't go that way. To be honest, Monster Hunter needs to learn from the grounded devs. I want the Archveld to just flash its ass at me from time to time. Dang. I mean, it would be helpful, I'm sure. Oh, I see. In order to get to this area with all the nice minerals, you have to chuck a grenade over there. I don't have one, though. That's so sad. Actually, I do have apple, though. And with that apple, I could go and give it to the ant queen, and then she'll give me her babies, which will allow me to create explosives. It sounds like it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's, trust me. Just trust me. All right, maybe that's what we'll go do. We'll go make explosives, and hopefully that'll do the trick. He's the bloody demo man. Yeah. I always liked the one heavy voice line where he's like, sandwich.
No water filtration tablets needed.
That was my favorite. Kid must be German. Turning babies into explosives, what an incredible feat of engineering. Yeah, actually, absolutely. I don't know how they do it. This is what we look like. All right, we're running. Sometimes I hear the bugs like doing that like whole like and it like tickles my brain. Gaslighting's bad. Don't do that. No. The ladybug burr, yeah. Jedi, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm genuinely confused. Alright, so we can make the tasty snack for the ant queen. But where? Juicy mushroom sandwich. Nearby storage and range requires oven. Oh, okay. Thank you for making an oven, Sam. Or wait, no, that's a cookery. Do I not have an oven? Well, that's problematic. Pigeon in my noggin, what's he gonna do? He's reading manifesto. I haven't made one yet. Damn, need clay and some stone or something. Alright, that's fine. I thought the cookery was the oven. But this is the oven. Okay, so we need Everchar coal chunks, clay, and boiling glands. Nice, I love that. I love when the game is like, hey, you need this big hammer, but to get the big hammer, you gotta get the other big stuff. And you're like, no. Please, video game. Please. Okay, so we need these back. And then we need arrows. Why oven when in food the cold hot, when oven the hot food out? Man, watch you finish grounded, but then there'll be fucking grounded drops. Oh my god. No, Sam, no worries. You did lots of housekeeping. Wood-fired pizza? How's pizza gonna get a job now? Solitude having a stroke. I mean, you know, it happens sometimes. Sometimes brain go broken. Okay, so I need clay, and I have some clay. What did it say? Clay, Everchar, and boiling gland. I think the boiling gland was from... Sam, was the boiling gland from the bombardier beetles or whatever they're called? Glands. Oh, okay. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Let's go find a guy with like a spicy little ass, I guess. And then we will harvest his organs. And then we can make an oven. It's kind of messed up when you think about it. I feel like this is almost more messed up than Monster Hunter, because in Monster Hunter you're just using it like for some weapons or whatever, but in this, like, every little thing requires like bugs. It's like these poor bugs. Oh, I think I need to go this way. If you find the rock on the way to the stairs, there's 2 of them. Playing for honor, that's pretty close. Damn. Somber, you're not a fan of For Honor? Or in some valley towards the hedge? Old Shigoki main. I spy with my little eye one of these stupid bugs I'm trying to get. Ow. What was the one that I played? I remember when the game first launched, everybody hated her because she had like it was like the pole staff with like the blade at the end. I don't remember the name. I'd have to look it up. I was really liking Griffin last time I played. I'm not a fan of For Honor. I just like stressing myself out. Oh man. I stopped playing due to anger. I don't know what we're talking about. A game called For Honor. It's like you take ninjas, or like you take Japanese samurai characters, and then Vikings and like knights, and combine them into a fighting game. It's pretty cool. Nobushi. It might have been Nobushi. Knight versus Viking versus Samurai, yeah. I just like fighting both. I've only played like 2 hours of For Honor. At the time I was very similar to Chivalry. Oh yeah. I just play Mountain Blade. I dislike everyone when I lose to them. I mean, fair. That's valid. I'm being attacked by mites. I feel like they shouldn't do that. How many organs did I get from that? Only one. Where's more organs?
Taking a look.
That's a stink bug. Of course, when I turn around, the bugs are gone. Fight the mice. Yeah, I should have fought them. Second I turn around, they disappear. Classic. Oh, Ubisoft was claiming that fighting system. Dang. It is an interesting fighting system. I kind of find it weird when game companies do that though, because it's like when it's like a certain mechanic, I feel like I don't know, you shouldn't. I don't know. If another group can come and improve on that mechanic, then we just end up with better games. And isn't that what it's all about? Okay, where? Oh, what the heck? Lawn mites are flying at me. Alright, I know there was beetles over here, so there's gotta be more somewhere. Beetles. Where are you? World War II all over again. I did like Conqueror's Blade, which is somewhat similar in concept, but while you do fight as a warrior, you also command a squad of troops. Oh, that sounds cool. I tried Mountain Blade once, but I found it really hard to understand. Like, I understood it, but at the same time, I was like, okay, so what do I do? Where do I go? Like, what is my purpose? But I think it's just kind of like you make your own purpose, and I probably just didn't understand that at the time I was playing. Finding all the bugs I don't want. I'm gonna try going back over by the stairs, because I think I know where Sam was talking about. So let's give that a shot. It's less physics-based though, which is unfortunate. Oh, okay. I bet all money on Aaron Judge opening out. I have hundreds of hours in Mountain Blade, one of my favorites. Oh, really? That's cool. Depends on where you mount the blade. True. The hilt might be okay. Maybe not the blade. That might be no bueno. Alright, where are the beetles? I remember seeing one over here before. By the rocks. We'll get him eventually. There's a big spider in there. I don't wanna fight that guy. I mean, I could fight him, but like he's not my objective. I like how when you want to zoom in, you just hold your hands to your face. It's so dumb. Might head out in a little. All good, man. No worries. I was going to expound on my statement, but that would have gotten pretty gross pretty quick. Fair. Fair. Ulu. Hey, we got a boiling gland again. Sad violin. Rip poor little beetle, yeah. Well, you know. Sometimes they're aggressive first, and then I'm like, I don't feel as bad. It was self-defense. But then when it's like a little guy, then I'm like, oh. We're kind of stomping them. Okay, so I think we should have enough. Hopefully. No spiders in here. Hey, there's clay here. We can pick up some more while we're here too. I feel like I don't see a ton of clay around. It's like once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon you come across a lot. Man, this game really wants to like pad itself out though. It's like you need the one item and then you need the other item. Don't forget about this new item. He was just chilling, getting some sun, thinking about a little beetle family. He was gonna go grab the beetle children some pizza on his way home. Damn. Well. You know, if his family were here, I would have included them too, but he was the only one there, so. Oh, hey, look, another one. Wow. He done bludgeoned him to death. Now beetle children will have a sworn blood oath of vengeance. Well, funny you say that. Sam and I were playing a while back, and we killed a lot of red ants. And then a couple in-game days later, I had a whole red ant like mini event where they all swarmed my base. And it was literally titled Getting Vengeance or something like that. And I was like, oh shit, okay. I guess I had that coming. Yeah, family of 5. See? Yeah. It's messed up. Oh, right, we need these stupid char pieces. Okay. Well, my apples aren't spoiling, so that's a plus. I'm gonna eat some donut. Yum yum.
Choke it down, Pete.
Why is he doesn't like the donut? He's crazy. Why would he not like the donut? Shikoki's my favorite character because he's only the decently designed character in the entire roster. I feel like they added some crazy characters to that game. Anything can be memed if you add bitch to the end of it. I see. Soft feign into Demon's Embrace. Oh, that one was mean. Where he'd like grab you. Peter's fucking weird. Get friends. Peter's living his best life. He's trying his best. He's just a little guy right now. He's just trying to make do.
I'm flying!
Maybe he does need some friends. I feel like donuts get real nasty real quick. I'm gonna pass after a few hours of them sitting on the ground in the yard. That's true, actually. That's a good point. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries, J-Dog. Thanks for coming by. Sorry we didn't get to, like, Fortnite or Minecraft today, but we'll definitely do that again sometime. A new character, they must have dodge attacks. Oh no. The one thing I did think, it's all good, I wasn't really in the mood anyways. Okay. Sounds good, man. But Sunday, or no, not Sunday, we could maybe do it tomorrow even. I keep thinking it's Thursday, but it's Wednesday today. I remember when they added the ninja to the game. I thought that was a pretty cool addition. He had just a shit ton of moves. Like, I feel like he had the most moves at the time. He had like too many moves to count. And it seemed cool, but maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I didn't really keep playing too long after that, but it seemed neat. The third person in this game actually feels pretty good. I remember trying to play Skyrim in third person and it did not feel right at all. The ninja was busting it down on the dance floor? Yeah. Shinobi's cool. He's hard to learn, so I leave him alone. Yeah. Shinobi. I think I called him ninja, didn't I? But he's basically a ninja. Close enough. Oiled up triple dashing. They removed that. Honestly, you could tell me any move, like name, and I'd believe you. I'd be like, yeah, that's legit. That's legit. That's a real thing. Nah, I don't need to cut this down. I was gonna cut down that mushroom, but I don't think it's actually gonna give me anything.
I am Steve.
I am Steve. I just realized why I didn't have my hat equipped. Because it's broken. My hat broke. So get this, there's a character that literally has an instant kill. I feel like that'd be annoying. I feel like that'd be really, really annoying. Why though? Why did they need to add that?
It's too hot for me.
Okay, I'm still cooking. There we go. Ooh, hey. Wow, we found a fresh mint. I like him. Sounds like a skill issue. Top of my list. You kind of have to work for it, but he has it still. I think they should drop it to 50 and increase his damage a bit. Dang, it feels weird because like, uh-oh. Oh, I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm dying.
Better than starving, I think.
Okay, well, that's not. Do I have fresh defense equipped? I do. Heck yeah. So I got one chunk. I need multiple chunks though. Are they still adding new stuff? I didn't know that they were still updating the game. I thought it was like in like life support mode or something. uh. What is this debuff? Apparently I'm sweaty so I can get thirsty faster. That makes sense. Ow, 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 what is this?
Taking a look. Got one.
Ladybird larva. Well, I already analyzed these before, did I not? Maybe not. Alright, do I have what I need to craft the food? The oven? No, I need one more. It's a good thing I didn't leave. That would have sucked. There is nothing that will soothe my hatred. Damn. I mean, sometimes it's good to be passionate. Sometimes it's good to hate something so that you can make things better. Oh, I can't. Okay. I like how I smacked the rock and it's just this little ding. That game's only fuel to the fire. I think my favorite thing about that game was the fact that it was kind of like rock, paper, scissors in a way. And you were always just trying to like figure out how to outread your opponent kind of thing. So I thought that aspect was really fun. It was very satisfying. And it was fun to just like, oh, hot springs. What does this do? Nothing. Or at least not that I'm aware of. But yeah, it was cool just being able to like, I don't know, try and outread people's characters and then fight them. And I don't know. It felt like a more approachable fighting game, at least for me. That's a questionable statement. When they showed the Destiny collab for Halloween, I was donezo. They had a Destiny collab? That does sound weird, not gonna lie. If I just do this. Oh. Yeah, I forget that I have those. That works too. That works too. I can just parachute down. Like a delicate little flower. Or a dandelion. Oh yeah, I forgot they added pirates too. That's weird. And like, there's a fourth group because pirate is its own thing, right? Is that a tooth in there? Might be. Ow, 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 you jerk. Oh, he's got a little signpost. Say, the Tullies. Okay. Go off, Short King. Halloween events were the best, in my opinion, and this one was replaced by a Shax skin. A Saint 14 skin. Huh. Five groups. The first non-standard group is all Chinese. Oh, there's 5 groups now. Oh. Pirate is Outlander, the Aztec guy, and the Egyptian. Oh, okay. Interesting. I have not been keeping up, obviously. I've been dropping the ball. I want them to make a sequel. That's fair. I feel like that's part of the issue with fighting games is like if you add too many characters, it can sometimes get like overwhelming, or if it's just not balanced. Ubi treats it like a stepchild it doesn't want anymore. Ugh. Oof. That's rough. Ubisoft, why? Why, Ubisoft? Why? Creatures. Stuff. Let's find out where we can find raw science. That sounds like it'd be fun. It's nighttime now. Spooky.
Nice and clean.
Gonna give it a little slurp slurp. Go to sleep. It's so crazy to me that Ubisoft, like, or any game developer at that, you know, at that, sometimes they can go from being so loved to being like, just everybody's sad. They're like, oh, what has it become? Oh, that's such a good spot for it. Can make bricks now. Oh, upgrade bricks. Cool. Mushroom sandwich. Alright, we got our mushroom sandwiches. Oh, they got a bake? Ugh, making me wait more. Damn, I might download it again. I'd want it so you make a created character based initially on the standard 3 factions. Then when you prestige them all, you get access to their stuff. Oh, interesting. So you could kind of like customize, mix and match. Sounds cool. You know, I have stuff. Oh, it's taking forever to bake. I'm hungry now. Well, it's not food for me though. Probably have mushrooms. I do have mushrooms.
Choke it down, Pete.
Uh-oh.
The battle begins.
The larvae are attacking. This is what I mean. The larvae are attacking. Where are they coming from? It said that way. Oh, there they are. They're infected larvas. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, not the ant. He didn't do anything. Is there more? Oh yeah, here's one. Well, I guess this is something to do while we wait for our things to cook. Nice, we got science. Whole new armors and combos and weapon choices based on the faction type and complete access and more afterwards. Yeah, that'd be so cool, actually. That's a great idea, I think. It might be kind of crazy because, like, it'd be hard to read, maybe. People were expecting certain combos, but I think that'd be cool, though. I think that'd be cool as hell. It would add longevity to it. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? I had a lot of bullshit in my inventory. That's probably what I need to do. Okay. So I'm gonna sort. And I'm going to take back my canteen. Take back some mushrooms. Put that away. I should maybe make more chests. Now that I think about it, I don't have tons of room. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little discouraged by the amount of grinding that needs to be done. I feel like it's a lot of grinding. I was excited because I finally made it up to where I needed to be. And then they were like, here's some more grind life for you. And I'm like, huh. No more. Please. Please have mercy. There would definitely be a meta that comes from it. This armor setup with this weapon, so it mitigates part of it. I would also have what is basically a stat block that you can edit, so certain things are only for use with the right setup. Oh, that kind of makes sense. I could see how that'd be cool. I love theory crafting stuff like that. I think that's very, very neat. The only thing though is like, I like theory crafting stuff like that, but I want to see it, you know? I want to see the cool stuff. Like, it sounds so cool on paper. Why can't we just see it?
My mom always says I light up a room.
I guess at that point it's almost like, well then maybe we should just go make the game. As if it were that easy though. Okay, where is the Ant Queen? I would very much like to give her a sandwich. Here she is. Get some eggs. It held your message. It held your message for saying, get fucked, kid. Oh no. Offer treat. Hey, Sam, how's it going? The only streamer who I believe would be up at 2 a.m. Yeah, you can have the mushroom sandwich, Queen Ant. Yay, she's happy now. Baby red ant. Oh. Is it? It's a companion? Hello, baby ant. That's kind of messed up because now we're probably gonna like kill other ants. Ant friend offering. I got pheromones. I didn't get the eggs. You mean this didn't even give me the eggs that I was looking for? Are you kidding me? This wasn't... It didn't give me the eggs? Oh. About time for me to crash. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, man. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming by. Nice chatting with you. Execute him? No, he's baby. He's a baby ant. I guess he's my son now. He's my baby. That is not what I was trying to find though. I was trying to get more ant eggs. Is there really no easier way to get ant eggs? That's crazy. Are they just supposed to be that rare? Oh, wait a sec. I could use raw science to duplicate them, couldn't I? I might be able to do that. Let's go see Burgle. We'll go pay him a visit. Do you know, Sam, if you can duplicate just items? Or does it need to be, like, equipment? Alright, we're gonna run away. Gonna run away, and we're gonna go to Burgle's place. I just remembered you can blast ads now. Yeah, ads start in 2 minutes. They didn't have the dupe thing when I played last? Oh, all good. No worries. No worries. We'll go find out. We'll go find out. No better way to find out than just go and check. Because, yeah, these ant eggs are hard to come by. They are not common at all. Also, they don't last long either. I feel like they're already almost gone. Maybe I should just build explosives right now. Okay. I will craft 2 and then try and run to the tree and find out. Sounds like you need to talk about the birds and the bees. Babies are a very replicable source. I mean, I guess. I just want like 1,000,000 of them right now, though. Have you made your bank yet? No. No, not at all, son. But we're having fun. We're chilling. We're having a good time. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is it still gonna be good? It's still good, technically. It looks like it's really like a small countdown, but maybe it's okay. Maybe it's alright. Oh, there's just a weevil in here. I didn't even know they could get in here. Super duper. Oh, we can duplicate them. It's expensive though. I don't think it's worth it. It's probably not worth it.
Nose and nose.
Well, that sucks. Worth checking out though. Worth checking out. But you've been streaming to Sam Vid and all the new guys for months, blasting them with ads. Well, so the ad revenue gives you like, I get about $1 a week. I get like $1 a week from ads. And then of course people have been like super gracious and like, you know, donated and stuff to the stream, or like, you know, decide to subscribe and stuff. So like that's really cool. But yeah, you definitely, I think if you're doing this, you gotta do it because you love it, not because you wanna become rich. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, this is hobby time. Now it'd be nice, you know, be nice, but I'm stuck. Speaking of, I'll repeat it. Just ad just played. Oh, I see. No, I get like about a dollar a week from ads. So it's not like it's not like a huge thing. But I was just saying that, like, yeah, ultimately, like, if you're streaming, you're doing it because you're having fun, you're meeting people, you know, it's your hobby, right? So I mean, making a little extra stuff on the side is nice, but it's not like your main, it's not your main dough, you know what I mean? Unless you're like Kai Cenat or something, then yeah, you're making then you're making some big money. But okay, so I have 3 bombs and I need to go. Where is the hammer? I still don't know the better hammer. So this is purely a pastime? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. You, I feel like if people were doing this for cash, like, yeah. I don't know, $60 total as of now, plus the big name, that helps too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like if you're like the biggest guy on Twitch, then yeah, you're gonna bring in some dough, but you're definitely not doing it just because of money. Because like if all you're doing it is for money, then you're playing yourself. You know what I mean? Because like, you know, we're doing this because we're having fun. What was I looking up? How to level 3 hammer. Pupa leather. Okay, but yeah, I need the recipe. Try to scan the black ox horn parts and pupa leather. How do I get the black ox horn though? Black ox horn. I'm assuming just killing them, but oh, you can save scum for them. Okay, here we go. The Switch 2 announcement. I thought it was it looks cool, but it's expensive. It's very expensive. I mean, the console price is one thing, but the increased price in games is where it kind of bummed me out a little bit. But that's basically my take. It's just, I think if they make games more expensive, it's going to increase the price of games like across the board, and then that's going to be unfortunate, I think. Especially we got GTA coming out. I'm sure they would love, whoa, voice crack. I'm sure they'd love to capitalize on that as well. So yeah. I probably won't be getting it right away. I'm gonna see if they decide to drop the price on games or drop any kind of price, or you know. And then if they don't, which is a possibility, then I might eventually save up. Like if there's something like way down the line that I really, really, really want to play, like a new Zelda or something, but I don't know. It really just depends. Yeah, also there's Duskbloods, which is cool. It seems pretty interesting. You know they won't. Yeah, there's it's possible they might not. But like for example, the 3DS, it sold. It's still sold. Excuse me. But they didn't make nearly as many sales as they wanted, and they realized that people were not happy with the lack of titles, and people weren't buying the console quick enough, and so they ended up discounting the 3DS by like $100. But the games, for me, it's not so much the console, it's the games that I'm more concerned about, but chances are they probably won't, in which case I'm definitely going to be waiting a while. Yeah, companies are going to sell their games at a 300% markup. Yeah, true. Definitely could be a thing. I looked at Zelda, it's the same price as launch day Breath of the Wild. Yeah, totally. They don't usually discount their games, like Nintendo games specifically. But they do sometimes. Like they do sometimes do sales on their titles, but it's rare. It's really, really rare. So I'm like not banking on it, but I'll just wait a little bit and see, and then I'll just save up over time, and then if there's something that I really, really, really feel like I really want, I might splurge for it, but otherwise I'm probably going to be waiting quite a while. But who knows, it could change, my opinion could shift, but for now that's my take at least, because I'm just like, oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of moolah. My salary has not gone up to adjust for that. New amount of moolah required. I got TF2 for $10. Yeah. You might buy it. I find myself with some real cash, I'll buy a box for a character. Ow, ow. Damn. Wait, are we talking about Team Fortress 2 or are we talking about Titanfall 2? Oh, oh. The beetle. Oh man, I got like 4 creatures trying to kill me. That's not good. Maybe I should save, actually. It's probably a better idea. I save here? Is it gonna let me? Nope, it's not gonna let me because I'm in a fight. Okay, I'm gonna back off for a sec. Just gonna back off. Because I need a save scum it. Want to play the Zelda series and FromSoft's exclusives? Titanfall, yeah. Yeah, see, TF2, now because Titanfall is a thing. TF2, it gets confusing. Titanfall 2, yeah, they drop it for like $5. I don't know what I paid for that. I think I bought it earlier-ish on. I think I paid like 30 or something, which I thought was still reasonable. And that's 30 Canadian, not American, so I don't know what that would come out to American. Okay, alright. Okay. Heal, please. Oh, damn. Even if I block that, it hurts. Does my ant buddy help me fight? Oh, no, he's not gonna help me fight. Team Fortress 2 was $10 at one point? Oh, damn. Technically, I think the first time I played Team Fortress 2, I played it on the orange box. And I actually really enjoyed that, that version of the game. I thought that version was pretty cool. Oh. Okay, they're all fighting the beetle. Maybe I can just sit back and let them kill the beetle. Or maybe the beetle will kill them first, more likely. In 2017, they went free to play. Oh, okay. Interesting. Why am I stuck? I mean, if they just kill the beetle for me, I guess this kind of works. I feel like it's probably... Oh, did I not grab arrows again? Damn, I didn't. That's so dumb. I'm scared that if they kill the beetle, though, I'm not gonna get the shit, so I'm just gonna kill it real quick, and then I'm gonna run away. I got the horn, yeah! Yeah, that's what I needed. Hell yeah. Let's run away. I really hope this works, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna just cry. Dude, you guys, no way. We're at the funny number. We're at the funny number for followers. That's crazy. That was so silly. Alright, so yeah, this horn we can study. Cool. If I study this, it should allow me to build the bigger hammer. And then I got to assemble the bigger hammer. 6. Oh, that's so funny. I like that that little gif. The horse.
Hey, Fid.
That's so crazy because it looks super 3D, but it also looks super 2D. Little pixel. It's not super duper late, but it's still late. But I feel tired. Like, I feel like it's way later than it is. I feel like it's like 4 in the morning or something. Yeah, we got the thing and we leveled up. Sick. Very cool. Very cool indeed. I gotta remember how to do the raw science thing. Or not the raw science thing. I gotta remember to grab the raw science audio and make it a thingamajig. Very descriptive. Black Ox hammer. Pupa leather. How do I get pupa leather? Grounded wiki pupa leather. It's a material resources crafted from pupa hide. It can be seen as more advanced version of the berry leather. Okay, where do I get it though? Pupa hide. It's a resource obtained from harvesting pupa with a scythe of blossoms, acid edge, or termite axe. We found in the mass in the canyons near the woodpile, under the deck of the shed, along the side of the fallen stump, and the Oh, okay. We have seen these. We have seen these. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we've got an objective now. Ooh, my voice. It's giving out on me. We have an objective. We just need to execute it. We'll just wait until we can sleep. Execute Order 66. We're so close. Did I make jerky? I didn't make jerky. It's sad. That's fine. We don't need the jerky. We're good.
Better than starving, I think. Don't even need to boil it.
He'll eat the mushrooms, so it's okay. You've been at this for almost 4 hours. Your voice is at its normal limit. Most people can't talk for more than 4 hours straight without our throat or voice damage. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I feel like streaming, it has definitely helped. Definitely helped. Because I have to talk a lot for my job. And I remember when I really started to have to like just talk constantly more, it was hard. Like I would talk for like an hour doing like some training with people or something, and then I'd be like, oh, my throat, it hurts. But now I'm doing streaming and stuff. I definitely feel like I can go a lot longer. And it's not so bad. But you do have a point. It's probably why my throat's given out. My voice is giving out. It's too long probably. I don't know how some streamers do it where they're like 12-hour streams or something. I'm like, holy shit. That's crazy. That's expert level. That being said, I do have water next to me. I should probably drink that. Talking is its own exercise? Yeah, that's true. You are using muscles and stuff in your throat and that's legit. Those 12-hour talk shows are definitely people that are by no means normal. True. That's also true. They it's definitely a talent talking for so long. Oh, whoa, there's so many teeth in this jar. What the heck? I've never seen so many. Oh, but you gotta get in through some other way. If I recall correctly, there was that tunnel that we saw a ways back. Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was another like rhino beetle thing. I got really scared, but it's not. We're good. Oh no, we need the higher tool. Can we get back out? We can, but they're gonna be a jerk about it. Hello, baby ant. I like how this ant is just chilling. He's like, I will go where you go. He's kind of like just a chillin' pack mule. Pretty rad. What a cool little guy. I was kind of bummed at first because I was like, why did I waste my time getting this ant? But I can carry more now, so maybe it worked out. Maybe it's all good. Oh, there's science. I cannot reach it. Oh. Why did he do this? Besto friendo, yeah. And you can pet him. That's pretty adorable. Wait, how do I pet him? Hello, little guy. Wow. What a little lad. Okay, so where I need to go, I think is over here somewhere. It's probably good to set a waypoint. The one thing I am impressed by is like they really made the whole yard look very visually distinct, which I think is impressive. I was anticipating it was just gonna look like one giant field, but it really does look different. I keep saying this too, but it makes me want like a Bugs Life game. Like a modern day Bugs Life game. I feel like that would be pretty cool. This is not where I needed to go, but whoa, it's dark in here. But I figure I might as well run over this way while I'm here. Yeah, this is gonna be sketchy. Oh! Oh, okay. Hey, did it work? It worked! That was a little scary, but it worked. It worked out in the end.
Let there be light.
Bugs Life Life Sim? Yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be so cool. Oh, I'm stuck in the hole. There we go. It's like getting birthed. Oh, all of these require a lot more hammer than what I currently have. Hey, we did get this though. I really love when games or like devs take like a very creative approach to making a game. I feel like this game does that's what? Milk molar? I guess it's just like a big tooth, if that's what you meant. We just kind of like smash the tooth open and then slurp it up. I don't know why. I guess it's tasty. Oh, I'm stuck in the hole. Yeah, I don't know. I was in the hole. I was in the hole, and it was just. That's what she said. I guess so. I suppose so. Whoop, whoop. Oh yeah, I don't need my light on anymore. Gonna waste it and then not have it when I need it. Oh, that's a spoder. I don't like that. Oh gosh, why is there so many spiders? Ah! I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I talk a lot. If you work in customer service, you talk a lot to babies. Yeah, baby spoders. Yeah, customer service. Yeah, that's a lot of talking. That's a lot of talking. For some reason I thought they said that these little things were down here. I don't see them. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, it's another spider. Oh, that's an infected spider. I don't like that. Screw that, dude. Hey, that's what I need. I forgot the ammo. No. I'm so stupid. Wait. We could salvage this. We could salvage this. Oh shit. Oh, thank God it fell. Okay. I was like, no way. No way, dude. We lost the sword. Alright, so I'm assuming it'll fall again if we get it stuck, right? Hey. Oh, where did you come from? Oh no, they're both pissed. Oh, ow, it hurts. What the hell? Ow. Oh no. I just want your your poopas. I just want your poopas. Give me the poopa. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should make better armor. You know? In hindsight, that might be a good idea. You poked the ladybird nest. Prepared to die. Not gonna lie, those ladybirds, they're dummy thick. Ooh. I got a poopa. Okay, well, it's nice to know that I can chuck my weapon and it's not gonna just get there. It's not just gonna be stuck there forever. Because that's what I was scared of. I was like, shit. I have thrown it and I will never get it back. That other ladybird is chilling. I'm hoping it does not look at me. Ah! It rolled right to it. Shit. As soon as I said that too, it was like I jinxed it. / game mode creative, yeah. Just fly up there. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Or spawn it. I wouldn't even need to fly up there. I could just spawn it in. If I was playing on PC, I might be able to do that. Nice. I got more poopa. Wait, where'd the other poopa go? Oh. I know it's pupa, by the way. I'm just being dumb. Yeah, I could just give myself the hammer instead of having to do chores. That's okay though. Is this enough pupas? Poopa is what I do when I play For Honor. Yeah, you know, it's fair. Fair. That is a fair assessment. We need pupa leather. And then how do we craft the leather? It's probably made from multiple pupas. Let's quickly see if maybe there's more laying around anywhere. Might as well collect as many as we can before we go home. Oh, look at all those. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, we are in business. We are in the poopa business. I sell propane and propane accessories. Oh, that one gave me multiple. Okay, no. No, where's the chunks? Give me the chunks. Yum. I love chunks. Wait, why does my black ant have my sword? Oh. I want that back. You're just carrying it for me, I guess. Pooper. Poopa.
I am Steve.
I am Steve. We could change it so it says, I am Pooper. Super Mario Bro Poompa. Triple Palumpa stack. That sounds like food. I want food. I had a nice lunch today, but it was expensive and it wasn't as good as my usual place that we go to. But you know, that's okay, because like you're trying new things. Maybe this restaurant would have been way better, who knows? But it confirmed that I appreciate the usual place I go to.
I spy
3 meat poopalea? Poopalaya? That sounds delicious and concerning at the same time. I can't believe that worked. I was aiming for the other one. Why? Why did this work so well? Okay, don't look at me, ladybirds. I'm busy. The only thing about my little ant buddy is he kind of gets in the way. Like walk in front of me and I'm like, no, I'm trying to pick stuff up. Little man. I went to a Mexican restaurant recently that was outright dog shit. Oh no. That's sad. Oh, that was skill. Want a burrito? Yeah. I have not been to a Mexican restaurant in a very long time. Probably like almost 6 years actually. I think it was 2019 the last time I went to a Mexican restaurant. Most of the food was cold, overcooked, microwaved, but every bit of it was bland. Oh man. How do you make Mexican food bland? Isn't it usually so flavorful? No reason that place should be open. Maybe it's a front. It's like money laundering front or something. We have a place in my city that it's a Chinese food restaurant, and every review is like, this location, like this restaurant has to be for money laundering or like gang activities, because they're like, you will 100% get food poisoning, and like how they haven't been shut down, like nobody knows. There was like a local YouTuber that did a video actually on the place, and they served him a lobster tail, and he like tried a tiny bit of it and he immediately like recoiled. He was like, that is like the most rancid, like fishy thing I have ever put in my mouth. It just nothing, like it looked bad, and he did not look like he was having a fun time. But I was having a fun time watching, because I was like, wow. I've heard something about that. I feel like there's been quite a few like YouTubers that do that now, where they're like reviewing the worst restaurants in my city or something. I think it's a pretty interesting idea. Also terrifying though. I would not want to be the YouTuber that's going to risk like getting major food poisoning. It just sounds horrifying. I don't know much other than that guy you mentioned did not like it. Yeah. Yeah, fair. I don't know, man. I don't know how these people can go and like eat the food and just be brave. Be brave. Like maybe they just haven't experienced bad food poisoning before. I don't know. It's just eat a Flintstone, you'll be fine. just walk it off. Just walk it off. Rub some dirt in it. You can chow down, but like, what about the what about the? Oh no! What about the food poisoning though? Oh, ads are gonna start in like 10 seconds. Just so everybody knows. I will hold this thought. I will not eat street food from outside of America. Well, I think that's usually how you get messed up. I think that's usually how you get messed up. Is the street food in a country where your stomach hasn't like been accustomed to all the different like bacteria and like stuff that's just there. Yeah, but I'd be chowing down, man. Fair. I don't be throwing my pizza in the fridge. I put it in the oven. Like, to store it, you mean? And then you eat it for 2 days. Interesting. I personally wouldn't do it. I'd eat it. I'd eat it. Like, if there was a pizza and it was just there, I feel like there's probably enough salt in, like, the cheese and stuff and, like, the meats that it'd probably be alright. But yeah, I don't know. I know my sister's grandmother, I guess she's kind of like my grandmother too, by association. She would keep soup. She would just keep soup on the stove for like days, but it wouldn't be cooking. It wouldn't be cooking. It would just be cold. It'd be cold soup just on the stove. And it's like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dude. But nobody got sick from it. Some cultures just keep meat out. Yeah, yeah. True. It's just, it do like that. My tummy is too weak. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Thank you for hanging out. My tummy is baby tummy. I can't do that. I would probably die. You'd have to put me in the hospital. How do I make the poopy leather? Poopy leather? Oh, maybe I have to... I gotta go research it first. My bad. My bad. I don't have pizza as much because of the grease. Yeah, grease does me in. Lactose does me in. There we go. Raw science. I gotta be real careful with dairy, because that'll make me a sad panda. Last year, I got an ice cream cake from Dairy Queen, because I was like, I love those things. I like the like crunchy and fudgy bits in the ice cream cake. It's very tasty. But I ate it over the course of like a week or so, and it actually legitimately messed my stomach up for probably like 3 months, two or 3 months. It was really bad. I had to take like probiotics every day because like my stomach was just not doing it. It was like, what have you done to me? Holy shit, they require so much pupa for this. I thought I had enough. I got just enough. That's crazy. Could you imagine if we had to go back? That'd be so sad. I'd be like, alright, I'm done with this game. No more. Screw this game, man. I can't do it. While I'm here, I should see. I should see what I can make. Whoa, the ant's trying to go through the window. The window to the wall.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Hey, Mr. Ant, he says. Me when I'm $3 million in debt. I don't know how I did it. It just happened. Classic. Just happened. You know, sometimes it just be like that. Just happened. Oh right, I need to put this on my hotbar. Nice. Alright, well that's very exciting. Consume.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Oh, sorry, just give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna stretch. Oh shit. Oh no, my neck. Whoa, that was crazy. Something popped. Something popped. It was alarming. Alrighty. Let's keep going. Oh, can I sleep now? I heard that, I think. Oh man, you might have. I don't know if it picked up, but it was just a little snap crackle pop. Sometimes my neck cracks like really loud. It never used to. I don't know why, but it's like the past couple of years my neck will just decide to crack for no good reason. Should put away this apple because I'll probably need it in the future. Apple slices. I'd be popping my knuckles. I can I don't know if I can pop my knuckles. Kinda. I can pop like the ones closest to your palm. Be popping 3 per hand. Ooh. Okay, like yeah, I can't do that. Can't do that. That's the extra dedicated popping.
Nice and clean.
Alright, so we have the big hammer now. We have our dandelion fluffs. We have arrows this time. We have our canteen. I feel like we gotta have everything. Like it's probably fine. It's probably fine.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
One long schnoz. What a guy. When you pop your knuckles, does it feel good? Like does it feel better? I can sometimes pop my elbows. Like I'll like stretch my arm out. My elbow will pop. They never used to until I started doing office work. But now, yeah, when I stretch my arms out, my elbows will pop. It's I find it satisfying. I guess it's a kind of a silly question on my part because when I do pop my elbows, sometimes they crack really loud and it does feel better. So, oh, when you're anxious. Oh, interesting. Pop my elbows all the time because I backhand tress constantly. What is backhand tressing? You backhand trees? Like you're just slapping them? You're like whack. I pop my back on my dining room chair every night at dinner. Oh, that's satisfying. Yeah, when you lean back in your chair and you're like, ah, you get that nice little crack, crack, crack. When I was going to physio, I'm martial on the arts. Oh, really? Are you doing like you're trying to get like the Iron Fist thing going on? Oh, shit. That's cool. Is it called Iron Fist? I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. But I know what you're talking about. Have you seen the game Shenmue? I love that game. I think at one point you have to like punch a tree and then make like leaves fall down from the tree or some shit. I can't remember. But I know you have to catch like the leaves. It's pretty neat. Iron Fist is close enough. What's it actually called? I don't remember the actual name. I'd be hitting shit, still getting my ass beat though. I would imagine. I'd be picking up boxes and shit. You can call it a couple of different things, Iron Fist being one of them. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very cool. Dang, that is dedication. I feel like I would wimp out very quickly. I'd be like, ow, my knuckies hurt. I'm good. I'm good. Put some boo-boo strips on that. Sam, when you said you'd be picking up boxes and shit, were you making a Shenmue reference? Because I think that you do that in the second game. You're like lifting them with like this dude and the sound, like the voice lines. Oh no, you're doing that all day? Okay. So in the game, you have to pick up like wooden crates or some shit, or like wooden like planks. And the voice lines that the voice actor gave were just amazing. I should maybe pull up a clip. He picks it up, and then he's like, you do like quick button or quick time event prompts to move the boxes into the correct position. And as you're doing it, the guy just says like like over and over and over again. Maybe I'll see if I can bring it up because it's stupid and I feel like it's funny. Let me see here. And move to moving. Great moving. Okay, 1 second. Let's see. Is this the right thing?
I'm Doolin. Good to see you.
Okay, I think this is it. I think this is it. He'll probably do it. Here, 1 sec. Let me switch the screen over real quick. I feel like this is something that everybody needs to appreciate at some point.
Hi, I'm Yule. Let's get started then.
Oh, did you already find a link? Damn.
Sure.
That's fast.
Okay, we're going to carry it over there. It's heavy. Don't drop it. Here. Left. Left. Okay, unless I tell you otherwise, keep pushing forward. Sure.
Every time he moves, it just gets me. Like, what is this? What is this voice acting? Oh my god.
Right. Left.
Almost like the oops, you missed. Yuck. Try another. Yeah.
Okay, next.
Okay, there we go. That's the gist of it. But you could literally do that mini game for like hours. If you need money in the game, that's partly like a good way to do it. Sorry, actually, Sam, let me click on this. Oh yeah, you had the video loaded up, dude. You were so fast. I appreciate you. For a long time before he does it again at the end. Yeah, it's just like, oh gosh, it's so good. That game, so there's Shenmue 1, 2, and 3. I think 2 and 3 are the, or I mean, sorry, 1 and 2 are the best. 3, they kind of dropped the ball with 3. It was not as good. But the first 2 games are great. The voice acting is all like that. Every single voice actor sounds like that in that game. It's so surreal. I don't know. They have whole compilations of just of just them like, "Huh." In the first game, there's like a guy who sells hot dogs at a hot dog stand, and he's Jamaican, and it's just like the most stereotypical like nonsense. Hey, we did it. It only took us like 1,000,000 hours. Amazing.
Scanning online. Transferring biometric data. Wendell Tully. Biometric data transfer complete. Audio file download. Dr. Wendell Tully. Title. Goodbye.
Hello.
Wow, I'm surprised this is our first
Scabby-wearing friend. I do not know who you are.
lore dump
How
of
you
the
came by
stream.
this message, but please tell them I tried. Tell Trudy, Thor, my little Sarah. Tell the world. The sun is setting on our yard, and it brings back so many memories. Sitting in this chair, my favorite chair, my thinking chair.
It's thinking chair.
I fear this may be the last time I lay eyes on such a beautiful sight. I'm nearly out of time. My body shrivels more with each passing day. Even my scabby can barely fit on my bony wrist.
Oh, not his bony wrists.
My greatest achievement. A disaster. The final chapter in the book of my many failures.
Ooh, sour candy.
In solitude, free from my family, from Burgle, from Ominent. Perhaps I can finally find a cure to this damnable reasoning. So, this will be my last adventure into the miniature world. I leave the warmth of the sun and embrace the unknown. I'll either find the answer or shrivel in the darkness below. To my lab underneath the shed.
He's under the shed.
Wendell Tully, signing off. Goodbye.
So this man, for context, he's like a scientist man, and we have to go and find him to find out why how to reverse being small. We're trying to get back to being normal size, and so we're looking for this man. And then there was a whole lore thing where he was like being emo and depressed, and then his family was like, "Stop doing science, come back." And then I guess at some point he got stuck being small, and then yeah, it was a whole thing. I recently saw a video of a character in an anime. If they were dubbed in a Jamaican accent. Oh. That sounds interesting. I'm trying to imagine how that would sound. That sounds weird. That sounds very interesting. Hey, what is that? Oh, it's a bee. It's a bee stuck in the wall, I think. Sukana from JJK is who it was. Yeah, for sure. Feel free. Feel free to drop it in. That's so weird. Whenever I think of bad anime dubs, I just immediately think of ghost stories. But like it's so bad it's good territory, so it's like purposely bad to be good. It was kind of funny. They did the same with the Nigerian accent. Oh man. Oh, little ferns. Oh, no way. You mean it was right here under our noses the whole time? At least I was scared they were going to be like, oh, you want to unlock the door? If you want to unlock the door, you gotta, I don't know, do some crazy shit. Welcome back from ads. I didn't realize ads were playing. We just got to the lab. It was literally just 2 feet over to the left of where we were, basically. Or the right, I guess, of where we were. Super silly. Keep forgetting to bring torches. I have this one at least. Ooh, sour lumps. Sour lumps are yum. Repair glue. Cool. A note detailing how to harness the natural refrigeration powers of fresh mints to preserve food. Ah. Really save up these milk molars to get the active mutations up, because that'd be very cool.
Working in the dark is playing tricks on my mind.
Oh, ew, what is this
I fear
tube?
every shadow, hear whispers in the silence.
Oh, he's going crazy.
I miss my family. Ah, Trudy and her crooked grin, the way she rolled her eyes at my dumb jokes. Sarah,
Dang.
my little angel, how she would jump into my arms every time I walked through the door after work.
He's losing it.
Thor and his obsession of the month. What was the last one? Castle Moldork? No. It was Mance.
I'm gonna have nightmares about this place for the rest of my life. I just know it.
Ooh, creepy, spooky. I like how he named his kid Thor. That's kind of badass. I'm gonna save. This is a spooky zone. What if there's something spooky? Oh, well, there's a big beetle. Good enough reason to save, if any. Insulation, fiberglass. I wonder if you were super tiny, would the fiberglass insulation mess up your lungs still? Particles would probably be too big, right? Because you're itty bitty. At least I'm assuming that's how it'd work. Probably just be like the barbed wire. Yeah. I feel like that makes sense. It looks like cotton candy, though. I want to eat it. I would like to taste it. This is a terrible place to not have a torch. But I don't want to like run back, because that would take forever. And I am lazy. This is very cool though. I did not expect to be going under the shed. It's a whole other world down here. Under shed sinkhole. That's a big spider. I just realized that I forgot to check for more armor.
A giant spider.
Okay, we can take them. We can take them. Okay, all right. He's being very aggressive. Jeez. Mr. Spider, please. My sword is damaged. If I break my sword, that's really gonna suck. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Oh, man. Well, here's hoping. Here's hoping it doesn't break while we're down here.
I spy.
Mosquitoes? Daredevil, that's what I want. I don't want to break my legs trying to work my way over here. Oh, jeez, that scared me. Alright, maybe I can go down this way. Yeah. That seems to work better. Ow, what the hell? Mosquito. What if Sakuna was Jamaican? Can't find a good link. I saw it on TikTok. Oh, okay. I'll see if I can find it. See if I can find it later. That sounds funny. That sounds like it'd be pretty good. I love when people do like good anime dubs. Like just for like the memes. It's always fun. It's always a good time. Okay, we definitely got some spidey webs over here. Or maybe they're just cobwebs. Oh, that's water. Okay. Little whoa, it's a lot of underwater guys. What the hell? Oh, why is there so many? Oh, that's a lot. We've never been put up against that many. That's alarming. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just nope out of here. I'm gonna just... I don't know if I can... Oh my gosh, why are you... Alright, maybe I'll just keep swimming. Maybe I'll just keep swimming. Maybe that's the play. Also, I need vision. Oh, it burnt out. Shit. My torch. Okay, well, they're definitely chasing me, but... They're kind of weak enough that I think it's okay. They sound funny. Almost sounds like it would be like a Pikmin enemy or something. Oh, I can't swim up this way because it's literally not swimmable. Alright, let's see. Can I craft a torch, please? That'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick. It'd be really cool if there was a Jamaican anime, or at least a Jamaican villain. There must be somewhere, surely. Surely there must be. Oh, I need plant fiber. Plant fiber, huh? Of course, like the one place there's no plant fiber. Closest you can get is Afro Samurai. Yeah, I guess that would be pretty close. Ow. Not quite the same vein, but close-ish. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not familiar with that. I will have to take your word on that one. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Oh, no. My capture card just cut out for a second? Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought it overheated or something, but no, it's good. It's good. Just gave me a little scare for no reason. Just a little jump scare. Oh my gosh, my platforming. Why? I'm gonna try and get to this lab, wherever it is. And then I think I'm gonna call it for the day. Whoop. I finally sneezed. Hooray. Oh gosh, that was a good one. Okay. Sorry, I can barely see what's on the screen. I don't even know if you guys can see what's on the screen. Oh shit. Is that even the right way? Like, where am I supposed to go? I don't see anything in the water. I'm gonna head backwards for a quick sec. I can see, what? Maybe not. Yeah, it was, definitely dark. Okay, I can't jump up on that, but I can climb that route. It kind of feels like I'm stuck down here. There's gotta be something, right? I might have to crank the brightness up just so I can see. Cause it's so dark. It's so dark and I have no way to make a torch. Oh god, excuse me. Alright, I think that's the plan. We're going to... What would it be? Field of view. We're at 38. Hell yeah. We can see. Oh, it's so much better. If I could, like if I had a way to craft, oh my god. Well, it doesn't help that I suck at jumping. If I had a way to craft torches, I would just do it. Why? Why, video game? I think the issue is he's not able to sprint. And I also suck. Maybe if we go third person. Oh, is this the play? Is third person the play? I think it is. Oh, man. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I'm out of stamina. We're just gonna hang tight. Precision platforming. The one reason they made the third person playable, yeah. That'd be so funny if that was the case. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing here, yeah. It'd be so funny if I am not supposed to even come this way. It's like, why are... the developers are watching people play test and they're like, why the fuck are they going this way? You're not supposed to be over here. Oh, there's so many poopas. I'm glad I can't hurt my aunt, because otherwise I would have felt bad. Also, he would be dead. He'd be so dead. Oof. Chomp chomp. There we go. I got some poopas. Wait a minute. This led me back to where I was? I'm confused. Okay. I'm assuming I gotta get into that hole then. It always comes back to getting into the hole. Don't you know you're supposed to drown in this particular spot? Yeah. Don't you know you're supposed to die? Oh no, hell nah, dude. Alright, let me save. It's not letting me save. That's exciting. That's always a good sign when the game doesn't want to let you save. Oh shit. Well, that's why. Because there's enemies. They're Black Widows. Don't tell me this isn't even like where I'm supposed to be. That'd be so sad if this is just like a side boss or something. Can I save now? I can save now. Alright, I'm gonna drop the gamma back down because I think we're good. Don't worry, there's only babies here. I saw a big one, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we saw a big Black Widow, but let's go fight it. Let's see, what's the worst that can happen? Oh, that's really dark. Holy shit. Alrighty. Oh, why? Why is it here? Why is it like this? Also, I'm hungry. Do I have food? I have bandages. I have a bomb that's covered in sticky substance. That might be good for this fight. All right, let's do it. Eat your ant friend. If only. If only I could eat my ant friend.
For the briefest of moments, the ranger paused in fear, for all knew that the bite of the black widow had no cure.
Alright, so this is definitely a side boss. I don't think I'm supposed to do this to progress. Unless I am, in which case that's kind of cool, but... Do I fight it? Do I even try to fight it? Ooh, there is a path. Oh, he's so fast.
Feeling sick.
Oh god, why is it so fast?
Poison.
Oh. Oh, this is... I am... I am so toast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's over this way? I don't know, because I died. Blow it up. Yeah, let's try. No, I didn't want to... No, load the game. Load the game, you silly goose. Could you imagine? It's like, do you want to respawn from your home? And then you got to trek all the way back there? Oh my god. That'd be terrible. That would be brutal.
Ow, poison.
Okay. Let's
Taking a look.
try this again. It's not gonna work. I don't think blowing it up is gonna work. But let's try. I want to blow it up.
For the briefest of moments, the ranger
If that was the only option, I'd burn my console. Yeah, I would have probably rage quit. For sure. This is... Bye-bye, Xbox. It was nice knowing ya. Alright, so the plan is... I'm going to try and sticky bomb it to see how much damage it does.
poison.
Did it work?
I need an antidote.
Oh, it kind of worked. Not as well as I would have hoped. Oh, dude, it's just a big black hole. I can't. Where are we going? It just keeps going. Not enough, bring the nuke. Yeah. Ow. Oh, shit.
Poison.
Stop. 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 I love how I'm blind. I'm blind. I can't see. Okay. All right. Okay. Consume? Consume.
In a web.
Okay, there's definitely... No shot! That was actually a boss I was supposed to fight? I was gonna go the other way.
That is a lot of raw science.
Oh shit. I was not ready for that boss. No way was I gonna get past that guy. Okay, well we found the lab. That's cool. Last ditch effort. Vapor, concentrate, input, blast, berry juice, output. Ooh, he's looking shriveled. Not looking so good. Damn. All right, I think I'm probably gonna call it there for tonight. I gotta get up for work tomorrow, but I'll be back again tomorrow. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. He is Groot. Yeah, he does kind of look a little Woody, doesn't he? But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, I will catch you guys later. Yeah, take care. Wait, before I leave though, is there anybody that we can raid? Let me double check. I don't know if I have anybody that's like, if I know anybody, but maybe we can try and find something. No, nobody else is online. Nobody that we know is online. I feel like I should start rating like random people, but I get kind of shy. I get kind of shy if I raid random people. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, I don't know why. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Here, let me see. Ugh. Controller goes there. Only person on my side that's still alive is Maisie Corgi. Are they fun? We could probably raid them, I suppose. I don't know how many people are still active, but we could potentially try. I don't watch them often, but I also got a lot of people I follow. That's fair. They're 18 and sometimes loud. Nice. Nice. Classic. That's the classic Twitch streamer. 18 plus. I see. I see. I get what you're saying. We could. We definitely could if you feel like it. I don't know. Otherwise I'm good with just ending. Let me see. Oh, I see. They got 133 viewers though. I don't know if I'd want to raid with that size. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like if someone has like a lot of, it's your discretion, do as you will. Yeah, I'll probably pass, I suppose. I'll probably pass. Sometimes like I'm shy, but then also too, if like someone has like a lot of viewers, I feel like it's a little weird when like a little itty bitty guy like myself goes in and is like, hello everyone, I'm rating you with itty bitty number. I think it's still nice. In my opinion, I don't care. I don't care how many people rate. But I know for some people that are bigger, it's sometimes a little, it's like, I don't know. I think sometimes they can take it in different ways. So anywho, I'm going to take off. But thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. But yeah, otherwise, take care. Hope you guys have a good night. Thanks for joining. Bye.